Hello everybody, we are here today with Jad. And he's probably still sleeping, I believe. We did play some Imperial last night, so he's probably still tired.
Okay. We need to make preparations.
We probably should.
But we cannot leave without the gun, because in his inventory is the platform to make the rocket back. If we decide to catch the gun, the rocket back from Selenia. I do know that one of the things that he had planned to do was to make sure at least one of the rovers was as fully upgraded as we can possibly make it.
Or is it?
So that I don't know. I don't think it got that far, but that was part of the discussions. I think it started upgrading one of them, but I don't know what chips it has in it. See, this first one, the green one, looks kind of upgraded. Yes, the green one has more chips in it.
But you can't deconstruct it. Oh yeah, you can.
You could put it straight in the recycler.
Yeah.
So we need to make sure we take the materials for recycling with us as well. What I'm going to do is in the storage container that's in the rocket, I'm going to put the ingredients to make another rocket, just to get them out of my inventory, because they've been sitting in there. I've also put in the materials for one fusion generator in the inventory of the rocket.
Okay.
Well, and I'm going to put a we need to actually boost it as well.
Remember, Use the mouse. Click, click. Don't press F.
Because if I'm remembering that. I also have in my inventory the requirements to make 4 T2 food growers, and I have 4 beans on me.
Okay.
Bean seeds. I'm just getting the equipment to make one. T2 machine optimizer, even though I'm only going to take 1 fuse with me, but we'll need it for the power.
Have you visited the Toxic Cave?
I have.
Okay.
I have looted it.
Sorry?
Last episode. I looted it last episode. That's where I got the genes for creature number 2. Sorry, creature number 4. Although we don't actually have any yet. Oh, we have the genes for them. Can we get away with just one of them? We can. Excellent.
Yep, Llewellyn is making his way. And probably Mike is probably joining us soon.
Okay, so included in my inventory and the rocket's inventory, we've got 2 fusion reactors, 1 machine optimizer which will have 2 fuses. I've got that. I also have 4 food growers. So we can start on the food. And I have 5 extra food and 5 extra water.
Okay.
So what we will need, apart from a recycler and a fully kitted out rover, which I can't help with because my inventory is full, is some sort of base, as in I want to take the materials for at least a 3x3 room and a door. Someone also needs to take the makings of some storage cabinets. And maybe a T3 miner. We're not going to be short of power to start off with.
Why a tier 3 miner? We have tier 5.
So I made a tier 3 ore extractor. So if we need a specific ore of the basic ones, we can just pop it down anywhere and start mining, including sulfur. but we will not have access to, apart from what we can pick up on the ground, we'll have no access to aluminium or osmium or obsidian or uranium. We'll have to get most of our uranium and iridium either by recycling items that we find that already have iridium and uranium, or calling down rockets.
Okay.
Hello.
Hello.
I don't see who joined.
Levon.
Ah, Dark Cupboard.
Are you okay?
Oh yeah.
Just to update you on what I've been telling Dark-Wisper.
No, I've been hearing it, so it's
Oh, good.
fine.
Excellent.
Just materials for a couple extra storage, like lockers.
Yeah.
I
a big
don't
and a
know
big
if-
wound. We're using a
don't
big
know
wound.
I don't know if it will let us put down a farm right away. It may or may not.
No,
So
I'm not trusting that. I have in my inventory. I have the requirements to build 4 T2 food growers and
growers.
4 beans and 4 bean seed packets. Just in case that, because that might be the best we could do to start with.
Yeah.
I've got 2. I've started using up the chest inside the chest in the rocket is the rocket to get back, because I think you have the platform.
Yeah.
As well as in that chest also has 1 fusion reactor. I have in my inventory. I have the 4 T2 food growers plus seeds. I also have another reactor, a second reactor, a T2 machine optimizer, and 2 power fuses. But we are going to need a base, like a 3x3 room with a door.
Yeah, materials for the 3x3,
Storage.
which is 3 titanium, 3.
Yep.
It's the super alloy is what we need to carry with.
We'll have we need storage.
Because we
like
can
a couple
go and
storage
pick up
cupboards.
Any material that you're currently carrying that is either silicon, magnesium. Those are things that you don't need in your inventory because you
don't
can
have
just
those.
walk along and pick up.
Yeah, just lots of that stuff.
Silicon, magnesium, iron, titanium are the 4 base materials that you don't.
Are we going to take those materials to make a T3 room, or just the extra ones that we can't pick up? Build it there.
Just the ones that we can't pick up. Why not just walk
Okay.
around
Well,
it? Because that saves room for more stuff.
Okay, well, so we just need the what is it? Super alloy and chips to make storage, and plus whatever else non-basic item we need to make a room. We need to make sure we take a recycler so we can recycle the vehicle.
Yeah.
We will be taking power with us. There's ice everywhere to make water, and there's enough materials to make the basic crafting items. So we're going to take that. We might, if someone's got room, want to take a T5 drill and a T5 heater to start, and maybe.
But before you race to all of those things, mining rigs. You need miners.
You mean ore extractors?
Ore extractors, yeah. You're listing a bunch of good things, yes.
Yeah.
But you got to try and prioritize.
Well, keep in mind, we're not going to be able to, if we take the T5 drill and the T5 heater, contains things that are going to take us ages to be able to collect and manufacture enough of.
Yes.
And we need to start that terraforming off pretty promptly in order that we can get the first item on the list, which is, of course, the interplanetary exchange rocket. Once we have that, we're laughing.
Okay, did we fill the rocket crate?
I have filled the rocket crate.
Okay,
I'll just
that's
say it
all
again.
I
I filled it.
yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
We now know that it's filled. So okay.
Yeah.
Uh,
I have a full inventory because I've been preparing. So someone is going to need to keep putting additions into the vehicle. But there was something else I was trying to remember. That's what we could possibly. What materials do we need for it? Apart from a T1 heater. Yeah, apart from a T1 heater and one drill, I would recommend a T2 biodome. Even though we're not going to be using the bark straight away, it is one of the biggest plant and oxygen generators that we can make until we can put plants out. That's what I'm thinking.
two big equipment is two. Where we capture that? Okay. Oh, incoming big poop on us.
Sorry?
Let me just put some stuff away. So it's funny at the beginning of nearly every episode of this game, we have gotten a pulsar quartz.
Yep.
And that gave us 9 pulsar quartz crystals. Oh, 10. Wow, that's the most I've ever seen.
Nice.
Okay, I found a space to put my inventory so I can help out with the manufacturing of chips for the the rover.
I'm currently on the speed increase.
I'm going to work on the lights. It's another meteorite coming in quickly. Another set.
Should we take
This is.
should we take the golden butterflies, golden frogs, etc. out of wherever they're placed now?
No, you leave them growing. They keep advancing your.
It's actually quite a long time till we're allowed to place them. And also, we are going to get better frogs and better butterflies, I think. So we're going to get better fish and better frogs than is on this planet.
Okay. Won't we need materials for a biolab?
And that's a good point. What does a biolab cost? I think maybe we should take the ingredients for biolab. Because the osmium
And a biodome?
osmium. I was going to suggest along with a drill and a heater, T5 drill and T5 heater, we take a T2 biodome.
Okay.
So we have water.
Okay,
So we
okay.
have plants, oxygen, and all four, terraforming elements at least started.
I'm doing the logistics chip right now.
So we've got T3 storage, a T2 light, T3 speed. Well, I think we're getting very close to what we...
3 spreaders?
Not to start with, not tree spreaders, because we can't... It's a dead moon, we can't plant anything. I think the logistics is the last chip.
Let's hope that Mike joins.
Did we set up a bioplastic on for?
We do have a bioplastic cupboard.
I know we
It's in-
have one, but where the heck did we stick it?
It's in the very first row on the right, aisle 4. It's called? Just here. Or at the end here. Second
Thank you.
second cupboard.
Yeah.
It's another. Didn't we just have one of these? Comments.
Hmm. Have you figured out anything that we need?
Okay, I'm back. Has Mike joined us yet?
Nope.
Oh, well. Maybe he's busy.
Have you figured out what we need to take? Do you have a list or so of stuff?
Elemental. I have power and food organized, and I have a rocket back organized. Llewellyn has finished, I think. We've got the logistics chip. Do we have the logistics chip? Yes. The green rover is ready to go. So someone needs to pack a recycler. And apart from that, we need to take
Do we need to
materials for a
deconstruct it
T5.
or?
Yeah, it's going to be deconstructed for resources. That's why we need a recycling machine. Not a shredder, but a recycler. In addition to that, we need someone to take the requirements for a T5 heater, a T5 drill, a T2 biodome, a biolab would be good too. Plus, if we can, at least the
I was going to say
requirement, partial
materials for
requirement.
auto. Sorry, I was just thinking and tending to myself at the moment. But I was going to say auto crafter. If somebody can sort the materials to make a auto crafter in the base, and then we'll sort out that, like, if we have the shredding machine, we can just shred down the super alloy rods to
Recycle.
get,
The recycler.
yeah,
We need a recycler, not a shredder.
not a shredder, sorry, the recycler.
When you
Yeah.
take a shredder, those materials will be gone.
Yeah.
And we will be left with nothing except regret if we take the shredder instead.
Yeah, the recycler. So
Yeah.
with the
Yeah, that's-
recycler, if we take like 2 or 3 each rod, we will have some of the base materials or
No,
whatever.
I can't. I do not have any.
I know
room
you
in
have
my-
no room, so don't worry
Yeah.
about ever saying that.
Well, I have one space.
Room is full.
I do have one space, so I could take the rover.
Yeah, yeah.
And I think there's one space. I think there's also one space left in the rocket. The space pad to build another rocket home.
Yeah, that's 4 columns at the most. I still have, what's that, 5 functionally empty rows.
Hang on, let me grab the rover, then I'll be completely full.
Yeah.
then-
I've just got to
I-
finish. Did I finish? Yeah, we finished upgrading it.
Yeah, there's a logistics chip. That was the last piece.
Yeah.
So I've got the rover.
Give me one brief moment. I will be right back. I just gotta. But yeah. So Dark-Wisper can take. Realistically, we need materials for a rocket pad if we can carry it with us.
I don't think so. Do you mean the rocket pad to get back, the interplanetary rocket pad, or do you mean
No, the rocket
launch
rocket pad. Yeah,
launch pad?
Yeah.
I don't think we need to take materials for that.
I
Let me
think
have a
we can
look.
collect the majority of it. But I think
There's super. There is super. Look, there's super alloy. Keep in mind that we are going to pick up some super alloy fairly quickly, not just from the surface, but through chests and stuff on the surface. I'm confident that we'll be able to build a launch pad for like.
Yeah, but we
uranium
need
rockets and
energy
stuff like that.
multiplier fuse, iridium
I have
rod, and
that. I have.
uranium rod,
What for?
and pulsar quartz to build the extraction platform.
Okay. Now, the extraction platform a second extraction platform should already be in Llewellyn's inventory.
So what was he talking about?
I've got the rocket. He's got the extraction platform. What we were just talking about was the launch pad. You know, the one where we launch plant rockets and
Oh,
pressure rockets and stuff like that. That thing. I'm confident that we can find the materials to
yeah,
build
yeah,
it
yeah,
on the planet.
yeah, definitely. The except for super alloy, the basic
But we can
materials.
look. We can make super alloy. There is some aluminium on the ground there. But most importantly, we need to take 3 super alloy so we can make the 3x3 room so we can actually put some of these things into. And a couple of T2 storage containers.
Well, I have materials for fish farm. What's it called? Yeah, T2 aquarium, sorry.
We don't need to take an aquarium with us
Why not?
because we can't do fish until we've terraformed the planet. There's no water there. It's a dead moon.
Yeah, but if we have it,
when we get there, it's going to be like this planet was, completely airless, ice and other materials on the ground.
yes.
We will eventually need it, but not until we've got ourselves established. We're just taking the stuff we need to set up camp. Like in very first immediate stuff. Power, food, water we can get there from ice. But no trees, no fish, no animals, no frogs, anything like that. We will be able to get all that stuff later. But we need shelter. And we need shelter. I have food and power. And I've packed the rocket to get home. We've got some spare materials in the rover with all the chips that it's got. But we need materials for a 3x3 room, like a big room. Which basically means we only have to take the 3 super alloy because we can get the titanium and iron while we're there.
Who has the materials for drills? A drill,
No one
sorry.
yet.
Okay, I'll deconstruct a drill.
A drill and a heater.
Okay, this is a tier 4. Haven't we built a tier 5 drill?
We do. They're in the desert, with the desert north of us with the wreck.
Okay.
They're right in the corner of that.
Tier 5 heater.
Yes, tier 5 heaters are beside us over here, but the tier 5 drills are up the back.
Yeah, I'm just asking. Do we have anyone who's carrying them?
No, not yet. We're still listing them. I don't know what Llewellyn's got on him at the moment. As far as I know, the only thing in his that he's prepared or got prepared for this move so far in the inventory because he's been busy doing the rover. He has the interplanetary rocket pad, whatever, the escape rocket pad. He has that ready to build.
So one tier 5 heater, tier 5
one
drill.
Yes, and one T5 heater.
Okay. I forgot my cup of coffee. Darn it.
Damn, better go and get it. You'll die without the coffee.
I will. And did somebody make an
Probably not. Dark-Wispers. I've got the rover.
Okay.
It has all the.
okay.
I checked. It has all the bells and whistles on it. Dark-Wisper's just grabbed a T5 drill, and he's now grabbing a T5 heater.
I've grabbed 2 to be sure.
Well, we're running on limited room, so one might be all you can take.
Yeah, well, I
we
have
need the
6 more
We need the
inventory
materials
spaces.
we need. Okay, well, so we've got heater, we've got drill. We need a T2 biodome, or materials for a T2 biodome, and a biolab. So biodome, biolab, and storage. A couple of storage cupboards, and a room to put them in. And I'm afraid for a while.
Well, we
It
don't
might
need.
sound
We can build a tier 2 locker storage. But
Yes, I would like to build at least one. Take one with us.
we don't
We are
need
going to loot. Loot is going to.
circuit
I know we
boards.
don't.
Circuit boards we can deconstruct there from Rex. Super alloy, we have a few. I have a few rods,
Yeah.
so we don't
Okay.
need to.
I am carrying spare food and spare water, and one of the first things I will start doing, rather than going out and doing exploring, which I'll leave to those who have not been on planet before, I will be collecting ice and turning it into water because there's no water on there,
Okay.
so we can survive. So I do need cupboard space, and then I'll be harvesting beans, so I need a cupboard. Just one cupboard should be sufficient.
Okay, then
start with.
I will bring.
Because once I have an empty inventory, I can then collect iron and just make other cupboards.
I can then take one circuit board with me because I have a super alloy rod.
Yes. Now, do you have the materials to make one of these, a recycler, or wherever it's gone? It's upstairs.
I
Or you
don't.
can just or
You
just
can just
deconstruct the recycler.
deconstruct it. Okay.
Because I don't have any room. So I apologize for saying that. I'm all full, so it just sounds like I'm running around dictating things.
Okay.
I feel a bit helpless. Sorry.
I have 3 more inventory space.
Okay. Then grab.
Hang on. Do we have enough? Do we have materials for a T2 biodome?
Let me see.
That's the biodome that makes
Tier
the
2
bark.
biodome.
Yes, because that's going to kick off our O2 production and plant production.
Okay, I can.
Just like our heat
I can take because you don't have fertilizer. takes 2 fertilizers and sulfur, which I have.
You have extra sulfur?
No,
Or do you have
no,
sulfur for crafting one other thing?
I have the rest except the sulfur,
How many
and
super
that's
alloy
it.
rods you taking?
How many super alloy rods?
Because we're going to need at least 3 super alloy to build a 3x3 room.
I have 10.
And okay.
Okay.
I took extra to deconstruct.
You've got the recycler from upstairs. Good. T2 biodome. We need 3 to build a. We need 3 to build 3 super alloy to build a 3x3 room, which you've got.
I have an idea. Instead of taking super alloy, I will take super alloy rod because so you can deconstruct it.
Super alloy rods. We can because you can build as long as you can build a deconstructor straight away. Because yeah, we'll manage.
Let's see what a deconstructor requires. Because if it requires super alloy, then
2 microchip, 2 microchip deconstructors, and 3 super alloy.
Yeah, you'll need to take those 3 super alloy raw, not as a rod, because you need that deconstructor to deconstruct the rods.
Okay, so I have 3 super alloy raw.
Okay, yep.
Okay, I have 3 more inventory spaces. What else should I take?
So let's see. You've got the biodome, you've got the drill, you've got the heater. There was something else. Probably Llewellyn, because he's got the room. Llewellyn, could you grab, if you've got the room, can you grab the requirements for a T3 ore extractor?
Okay.
Just at least one, so that if we run out of one particular material, we can mine for the 4 basics plus sulfur, just not aluminium.
Let me see. Okay, I have 1 osmium rod, I have 1 super alloy rod, 1 iridium rod, and we can mine titanium ourselves.
Yep.
So yeah, I think we have materials, but I can take one of each, because I don't know what we need osmium rods for. I did take extra iridium rods.
We also need
take osmium rods.
Look, we do need at least you to be able to have one, or at least someone to have 1 free space in their inventory, so they can at least pick up an iron and lay down a platform if we need to stick something on it.
Yeah.
Or build a box on top of it.
We can drop things.
We can drop things, or once we land, we can just fill the inventory of the vehicle with everything that we're carrying.
Well, that's
yeah. That's a good point. Before we just deconstruct.
Before we deconstruct it.
Yeah.
Okay, let me just go over what I've got again. I've got 2 fusion reactors, plus the multiplier fuse thingy, the fuse thingy. Optimizer, machine optimizer. And I have 2 fuses. I have a rocket home. I also have 4 T2 food growers and 4 bean seeds. Plus a little bit of extra food and water to get us started off until those grow.
I don't see where the osmium rods are.
Very end, right in front of me.
Oh. Okay, 1 osmium rod extra.
Okay, now Llewellyn has the rocket platform, the escape platform, if we need to get back home, which I can build a rocket on. I have the rover. Dark-Wisper also has materials to make super alloy. He has the recycler. He also has a drill.
Two drills.
Two drills.
2 drills, 2
and
heaters.
Okay,
T2
I don't have the materials for making the heaters.
I have.
Okay.
Dark-Wisper has. Sorry, Llewellyn, I'm just listing the things that we do have ready to go. Not what we need. These are what I'm listing are things that Dark-Wisper has in his inventory now. I'm just going over them to see if and he's got the stuff for a T2 biodome, and he's got enough super alloy, and we can collect the rest of the materials to make a 3x3 room. Llewellyn has the escape rocket,
Yes.
and if he can, a T3 ore extractor.
Already got that.
And that's what I'm thinking. Okay, Dark-Wisper's got 1 microchip to make at least 1 storage.
Microchip for storage.
I've got chips for storage. Don't worry about them.
Okay.
What do you mean chip for storage?
Computer board. Circuit
computer.
Oh yeah, I have.
Sorry, I keep calling him chips. He's got 1 for that. Now we don't need to take any plants or anything with us. There are seeds there. We will find them. But a lot of the things that you can actually have access to require ice to melt or a certain amount of oxygen or something to be able to access.
Okay.
It wouldn't be. No one has got room for 2. Wouldn't have room for 2 teleporters, would they? If Mike was here, we could do it. But having the materials for 2 teleporters would be very helpful.
No, we don't. We don't have. I don't have any zeolite on myself.
Oh well, we can always get.
Or pulsar quartz. I have one more.
Once we get the exchange rocket unlocked, we can build it and then just pull anything from these inventories we like.
From this planet, yeah.
So I have one more inventory space.
Grab
leave it empty.
Why?
So that if necessary, you can pick an iron up off the ground and build a.
I can drop anything.
Yeah. Just take a food.
Sorry, I don't like the idea of dropping anything. That's all.
Okay, we can store it in the vehicle. So instead of dropping it, we're storing it in the vehicle. Do we not have a crate for fusion cells?
To be honest, I have 2 fusion cells with me.
Okay, do we not have a crate, a storage crate?
No, I don't think so.
Fusion cells in it.
We don't make fusion cells, no. Why do we need fusion cells? Because you should have. I mean, there's a couple inside the rocket for the there's 2 inside the rocket for the next rocket. And you should have 2 fusion. You should have at least 1 fusion cell on you if you've got the materials for making the extraction platform. But as for spares, I don't think. I mean, we don't need any spares straight away.
Do you need obsidian?
There is obsidian available in certain parts of the map on the ground, if we really need some.
Yeah, but are they available straight away?
There is a limited amount, yes, straight away. It's just like on the ground, yes.
Okay.
Not to mine, though. We can't mine it. There are some... Basically, there are no of the special minerals around. However, there are some areas on the map where there's... Sometimes there's one with osmium on the ground, one with obsidian, and there's a little bit of aluminium. Sort of like the zones we have here.
I will take a zeolite with me, just to be sure.
When we deconstruct some of the parts of the rover, we will get some more zeolite back.
Okay. Then
But just remember,
I am
any-
down to 1 slot left now.
Uranium
My
then.
inventory is full. I've got uranium rods.
Okay.
can I just absolutely confirm, Llewellyn, that you have a fusion cell, an energy multiplier, 1 circuit board, 1 uranium, 1 pulsar quartz, and 1 iridium rod to make an extraction platform. Do you have those items?
Yes.
Excellent.
Okay.
And
And then
the
I will
rockets
take.
and the contents of the next rocket are already stored in the rocket, in the little blue case there. So we at least have a way back, because we can just turn up there, build things and go, like, this is not working, come back here,
Back
grab some
and
more
then
ingredients.
rebuild. Yeah.
It's just a little bit of a pain, but it's something we can do.
I will take 1 pulsar quartz too.
Also, just make sure that you, before we leave, that you are fed and watered.
Yeah, fully fooded and fully watered.
Oh,
And
Mike.
that's
Hello, Mike.
there's
that's
our spare
wonderful.
material.
There you
There's
go.
our spare material. Okay.
Finally. Finally,
Mike,
some good news.
Probably want to carry. There's 4 of us, 8 bits of food. That should give us more than enough food while everything grows.
I'm carrying 1, 2, 3. I'm carrying 6 packets of food
Okay.
now.
Okay, so probably 2 or 4 more food, but
Yeah.
priority will
I've also got only 4 water. The thing is, we can make water once we're there. That's what I'm going to concentrate on doing, making
Okay,
water.
where the quartz is? Because
Upstairs.
Oh.
Then probably things like penziolite and then a couple of uranium
I'd say
rods.
a row of I would say a row of zeolite, a row of osmium. Things like the iridium and uranium.
We get the shredder, right?
Yeah.
Yes, we've got the materials.
Okay.
The
I'm going to grab rods.
you mean the deconstructor, not the shredder. You don't want the shredder.
Yeah, you're right. You're right.
Because I do remember there being a lot of abandoned heaters and nuclear power stations.
Yeah.
Just lying around, which we will be able to get rods from.
Maybe a gas extractor, I don't know.
Hang on, that's right, do we get the materials for a biolab?
No. I don't have
Okay,
materials.
Mike, could you grab the materials to make a biolab? Because even if we had a gas extractor, things are made in the biolab using gas.
And probably one of our effigies over here.
You just leave the effigies.
No, I mean this statue over here. Yeah, because you don't get it.
Well, yeah. Just leave the statues and crap like that here because we don't need them there. They don't.
Yeah, but they're not specific.
Pretty things are not needed.
If you really want at some stage to have one of those statues on the new planet,
back
don't take a rocket back. Just put it into one of the storages right now, because then you'll be able to retrieve it later.
I'm full. Well, we can put into one of the
put it in storage, and we can always pull it.
Yeah, but we can't pull it if it's sitting on a table.
Yeah, my inventory is full. So I can't pick it up.
Yeah, the only
Mike is the only one who has a.
Oh, let me empty
You can
one
always
item
just
out of mine.
put something down or eat a drink of water and then.
I don't have
I have
water.
it.
I have nothing.
Okay, it's in an inventory. It's in a cupboard. Because I do know the only statues you get on I found
Okay.
about 5 of them.
Crap!
Yeah,
I need
we
to.
get lots of things.
I need to replace the cable for my headphones.
Okay.
I'm full up with rods and all sorts of goodies.
Okay.
Oh, rods mostly.
Okay. Do you have the stuff
Okay.
to make a? Do you have the materials to make a bio lab? Because that's what's really important, having a bio lab.
I do. Once we put it on a shredder, I got it. I do.
Deconstructor. Sorry, deconstructor, not a shredder.
Thank you.
We absolutely cannot mix the two of them up.
Again,
One will give-
we don't
one
have
will
we
give
don't
us-
have either. Well, we have Anyways, you know what
Yes,
I mean.
we do have one. We have one ready.
Can we?
Because one will give us
everybody's
materials,
food is full,
and the other will give us
everybody's
regret.
everybody's food is full. Water is full. We are good to go then.
Can we?
Yes.
Can we pick up these posters and put them in storage? We have 4.
Don't worry about pretty. It's pretty crap. We don't need to worry about pretty crap.
Aw.
It makes him
Not
happy.
right
It makes him
now.
happy.
It does make them happy, but the thing is that we will get posters while we're there. We will get all of that stuff while we're over there.
Yeah, but not
And
those
it's-
pretty
What's in
posters.
that? Oh, let him have it.
Well, that is true. We will not get the posters for the Sharky, the alley cat, and the Tilapina. We won't get those posters. They only come here. But the other generic terraforming posters we will get. Hang on a second. He's just put
Mental
something
health
down
is
on-
also a priority. We don't just need food and water.
We can always respawn to the base. Why do we need so much
Not
water?
respawn. Okay. What it involves, Dark-Wisper, is using the rocket we have in storage in the blue container. And then if we want to go back to Selenia, we have to build another rocket,
Yes.
which, they're not
Yeah, but-
cheap.
I know they're not cheap, but we just don't need enough. We don't need that much food and water because we always respawn to the base. Well, not this base. I mean, that base. Okay.
We did get obsidian, right?
Yes, we
Okay,
have some
We have
obsidian.
pulsar. People got pulsar quartz.
Pulsar quartz. I have 1.
Well,
I have a couple spare also.
I don't have any spare, but I haven't. Apart from the fusion reactor that's already inside the blue container aboard the ship.
Oh, that's
have-
that's all I needed right there. That's
I
all.
have-
and we
I
have.
have-
We
I have a
have
second. I have a second fusion generator as well, and I also have. I have the multiplier, the fuse multiplier thing as well, and 2 fuses.
Fantastic.
We will have enough
Fantastic.
power.
Do we have enough stuff in this?
Mike.
Oh yeah, we have 2
Yeah,
more
that's-
slots
That's
available.
the ship. That's the ship to get back, and 1 power station. Okay. Right.
Okay,
you
we
ready?
have 2 more available spaces over here in this chest.
And what would we use them for?
Well, we need to fill
Do
it
I
up
ma-
with something.
Okay.
You don't need
one
another.
second.
You don't,
Just give me a brief moment. I
Okay,
will be right back.
we have
I've
to-
already.
Pulsar quartz.
okay, he's thought of something, and it's not a poster or a statue.
No.
Get to
Exactly.
the bathroom, guys.
Okay.
There's no stopping there. There's no stopping. We're going straight there. We're not stopping to pull over to go to pee.
Okay, I'm gonna grab something to munch on. You know, we have the munchies. Okay. We're not stopping
Can I just say?
on a gas station.
Can I just say? Can I just say that this planet is at 9.33 TTI. That's more than twice what we needed. That's how good everything goes. Right. So who's going to do the honors?
I will.
Okay. Make sure you select Selenia.
Selenia. Are you
Or
guys
can
ready?
select
Okay, we've got we do have the vehicle in somebody's inventory.
Yes, that's in my inventory.
Okay.
We have the vehicle. So we can just unload stuff into the back as soon as we get there.
Awesome.
Oh, okay. So everyone
And it has oxygen.
Okay, so
Really?
everyone has
This capsule.
Yep. Time to do it. Let's go.
Okay.
Let's do it before our food runs out.
Did you guys go to pee?
Yes.
What do you mean go to?
Yeah, well,
Let's go. We're good to go. Okay.
okay. We're not stopping on the gas station, guys.
Okay.
It's just me there.
Now keep in mind, when we land, this capsule will still have oxygen and stuff in it, so we can always retreat back to the capsule. But we can also deconstruct the capsule for absolutely no materials whatsoever.
Yeah.
I'll just get it out of the way.
But
Right,
yeah,
so-
don't deconstruct the capsule until the inventory has been emptied.
Yes.
We're
Look,
on
we
the
found a new planet.
moon.
Oh, look, there's a vehicle.
Hooray!
Why did I turn my torch on?
Okay. First, let's. Who's gonna build a?
We need someone
3
with,
by 3
with
habitat.
or does anyone have any spare they'll require 3 iron, 3 titanium, and 3 super.
Okay,
Hey, look.
do we want to build right here, or where do we want to build first?
Okay, we have a habitat over here. We just need a door now.
Do we know where we want to build the? Or are we just going to drive around until we find somewhere?
Well, I need to
Basic
have.
habitat's up.
Okay, we're gonna need more than that because we need to put down. I've got 4. Actually, I'll put down power to start with. But we do need 4. We need room to not only. Why won't I just sit down?
Okay. I will put down the recycling machine because this is what we actually need ASAP.
Okay, so I guess we're building here then.
Just to start, just get us going, and then we can go where
Well,
we
I'm
need to
putting
go.
down power here. I'm just putting down power here because it's nice and close. But I'm going to need room for habitat-wise to put down the 4 food growers.
Okay, so we've got that down.
Okay.
Power is up. I don't know how much power we have, but we've got 2 fuses and 2 2 things going. Now we'll need a constructor. Oh, we've got one. Excellent. Dark-Wisper, can I have you out of that corner? I just need the other side of the room to put the other 2 food growers. I know it's a bit of a squeeze.
No issue.
But
Okay, storage. Wait. Okay, we have our storage.
Okay, I'll put spare food and I put the 6 food that I was carrying in the waters that I was carrying in the water container. We have beans growing. We have super alloy out there. We have power. Now,
Okay, I'll build miners. The drills,
Llewellyn.
sorry.
Okay.
Llewellyn, should we find a slightly out of the way spot and
It
build
would have been nice
the
to just find a place and start building there to start with instead of just throwing, but whatever.
oh, we're going to need, well, look, just here is not a suitable place to build a base like we had. Definitely not.
Oh, absolutely.
But we will find it. We will find a place. I just want to get stuff out of this inventory. Could we find a place to build the extraction rocket? If you want to put that down, I'll build a rocket just so that we've got everything ready to go if we need to get home. And also, we'll empty your inventory of those precious materials rather than storing them away where they can accidentally be used. Because I want to build this rocket and get this stuff out of my inventory. There we go. There's our first. That's what's going to get our materials.
Okay.
Even if it's in an odd spot on the edge of wherever we are.
Yeah,
Where do we
I'm
want to
just
go, guys?
jamming it down to get it down because
Yep, it's down.
I honestly despise the
There's a lack of sense of order.
there's no order, there's no organization, and there's no I just jammed it down to jam it down because let's get this down instead of going and figuring out where are we, where do we want to build. Now we have to come all the way back here to disassemble this stuff.
Dude, we got drones, man.
But now our inventories are empty.
Well,
and we can fill them up with all the goodies to build our new base.
Not really, but
they're starting to be empty.
Where do we want to build? We've all been here before. Where do you want to build?
Well, I haven't been here, so this is my first time.
You haven't been here. Nope. Where would you like to build?
Good question.
You tell us where you want to go. We'll go.
Now, I would just like to say, just to start with, I know you've just put down those 2 drills in the heater.
Yes.
That's
just
all
want to without spoil. I was going to spoil that. I was just going to say they should go up high.
He's never been here. He's never been here. Let him learn.
What? What's wrong with this place?
Yeah.
Now if you guys want to explore, you'll notice this half-constructed dome to our south. I think it is. Yeah. Is it to our south? Yes. Oh, it is to our south.
Okay.
That has some good loot, but it's not fully melted yet. We've got to wait for ice and stuff to start melting. Oh, we might need a desk with some screens. Let me organize that.
Locking the door.
Sorry.
We're zipping through the KTI.
Now, if you're going to do looting, there are 2 things we need to keep an eye out for, and that is cosmic quartz and a T2 rocket engine. Those will be necessary to build the interplanetary exchange rocket, which we need to get items off this planet. I mean, or from the other planet.
Okay, 7 backpack.
Yeah, we don't have the materials, so don't worry about it. Get everything base built first.
Now, what sort of base do we want to build? We can build in this valley if we go for a long base. But if we're going to go for a more pyramid, fatter type one, maybe this valley is not the best place to put it. It gets a little narrow at times.
At times?
Well, once you start building things and then you start building like flower spreaders and other things, it becomes difficult to drive through. It's got limited space around it. That's what I mean.
Yeah, somebody got one of the crates already.
Yeah. Is that not good?
I've just put a blueprint and a power screen up for now. And we've got 7,900 available. And the first task I'm going to undertake is this bit down here, which is going to become covered in water, is one of the only places that you can pick up aluminium and sulfur on the ground. So I'm going to go and grab the aluminium. But if someone wants to find a good site for a base, well, there we go. So there's some cloths and beans and stuff. Yeah, we need an area for a base so we can build a 3x3.
Well, I know we can build we can get the blueprints to unlock a dome.
Hey, some good news. Someone brings spare circuit boards apart from... Did you bring any spare... You bought spare circuit
I have.
boards, didn't you? Because I need one circuit board and a uranium rod. There's a spare one as well.
I have a circuit boards. I'm coming back.
So there's rods in this... Okay, I've got... Oh, yeah, in the container on the back of the thing.
Okay.
Make sure that wasn't a message to me.
Circuit boards are in the rover.
Yes, I found one. Thank you very much. Have we decided where we're going to go home yet? I mean, because I need to put down a building. I mean, we can move it later, of course. But it might be handy. I'll just put it down. Let's push across the edge of this.
I'm looking.
You might want to take the vehicle or fly around, but watch your water.
Okay, Dark-Wisper.
Yes.
Where are you located?
You can
Oh,
look.
you're the way up there.
Yeah.
Just up where you are, there is some funny looking. Just to your southeast, there's some rocks which appear out of the middle of nowhere on the plain. Some of those little piles of rocks have caves underneath them with chests. I think that's one where I'm not quite sure.
Funny looking rocks southeast. Where?
I think I said, but I can't exactly pinpoint where you are at the moment because okay.
Oh, I think I see a cave. Oh no, it's just under some rocks. Oh, cosmic quartz.
Yes, my lovely surprise was I did find some cosmic quartz. I mean, we will need it for other things. But we now have an interplanetary exchange rocket. I guess I think you will. Yes,
So
those.
we figured out where we're going to build our.
Sorry?
Have we figured out where we're building?
I'm looking around because I have no idea. I haven't seen this.
Just remember that rock formation that you were just in, where you found those chests.
Okay.
Because there's a few. Because that's basically. I mean, there are a couple of chests lying around, but that rock formation always repeats across the landscape. So the only real big flat place is northeast of our location, where if you look on the map, there's some selenia there. So southwest or slightly southwest of those domes up on the east side of the map. There's a lot of hills around.
Wasn't this moon supposed to have low gravity?
I do not know.
Okay. What are the unlocks for this particular planet, moon, I mean?
I could not tell you off the top of my head. Blazar quartz is one.
No, I mean the unlocks in the stages at what point?
We don't have the multi-planetary thing, so we can't see. For terraformation, the tier 2 recycling machine at 150 MTI. Then growth multiplier, then vehicle tier 4, a tier 2 asteroid rocket, blazer quartz, and then a megadome for this planet.
Is the megadome on this planet? I thought it was.
Yes.
No, that's right. It is this planet, isn't it? Yeah. Because I built one on Aquilus. But that was because I unlocked this planet first.
I believe I know where the developers will make their toxic update. Because you can actually see it from here.
Now, where you are, Dark-Wisper, is another nice flattish area.
Yeah, this is exactly what I was thinking about.
It's kind of inaccessible to the vehicle. The thing is, we can build bridges over these canyons and stuff.
Yeah, see, where Whisper was is where the first time I did this, I built up there.
So it's not a good location?
Just directly. Okay.
It's one of the flattest.
If everybody was down here, I would just take the vehicle and drive to where I would suggest. But
where would you suggest? Tell us on the map.
Okay, map coordinates. I don't know.
I don't know. I wouldn't know the map coordinates looking at the map.
Yeah. Okay. The 4 superdomes to the far east.
Okay, the agricultural domes.
Yeah, if you
that was an area that was an area I was thinking of.
Yeah, I'm not bothering to say then. Okay, we are going where?
Oh, hang on, I was thinking of the area to this. I was thinking that a suggestion for a base, because I don't really care where it is, to the southeast of those 4 domes, but also there is a very flat area just to the very north of those domes. It also fills up with trees. Where were you thinking?
Doesn't matter.
Well, we have 2 locations for now. Near those domes, on the southwest of the domes.
It's not completely flat though. There's some flattish areas. Whereas that little patch north of the dome is very flat, but it does become inaccessible later on.
Okay.
Whereas the oh shit, my options like whereas the area sort of that central area that you pass through, with the where there's a selenia source. That is one of the largest, flattest areas on the map. And only the very western side of that, very eastern side of that gets trees on it.
Then sure, let's build there. Because it's central.
Okay, central plateau. If someone wants to go up there and whack down a 3x3, they've got the materials to do it. I've got a full inventory. I've got half an inventory full of other stuff.
Wait, so where are we going?
Looks like we're going to be settling in the central plateau, where the there's a selenia. So south of the, I suppose you call them the residential domes, east of the Blazar mining domes, where there's a selenia deposit. That big flat area up there.
Okay, I'll make a 3x3 living apartment there.
The door, and we can start putting storage down there. And then start it.
Oh yeah, I forgot about the door.
And then I can start tearing some of these things down and bringing them up. Actually, I've got the back of this difficult. Drive the rover up there.
Okay. I'm heading right there, so I can...
So am I in the location you guys are talking about?
Yes, I think that's... Yes, that area up there. Oh, damn it, we can't drive the rover up there. There's hills in the way. Suppose I could drive the rover around through the ring. Oh no, we get it up rover up here. Oh, there's a chest. Oh, someone's already got the rover.
Do I be able to make 3x3s? There's a ton of
So what about the
super alloy in the back of it.
What about this platform?
Well, Mike started building this platform, so I just
put it down. I'm just getting some stuff down, boys. That's all. Not permanent. Not permanent.
Yeah, but do we need it for our 3x3? I'm just asking.
I don't think so.
Well, do we want to put a 3x3? Do we want to start by building on a platform? That way we've sort of got a grid to work to.
Well, we need some...
Or not.
Okay, that's good.
That's a 2x2.
Oh, sorry. Excuse me, I've misclicked.
You. We don't need a hovel.
I just misclicked, that's all.
Not an excuse. You're a professional player.
I'm a professional idiot. There we go.
Let's get some chests down in there, and we can start unloading some stuff.
Okay. Let me know what we should start. Oh.
Everything.
Biodome. Should I place the biodome?
Yes, that's a good idea. Place the biodome. But we also need some storage put up in there so we can start decanting stuff from down at base camp down the bottom of the hill here.
For some, oh yeah, sulfur.
And keep in mind that every single chest we open is going to be full of awesome ingredients. And so we're going to need a place to put it all.
Did somebody bring tier 2 drones with them or no?
I know, but we can make them real easy.
Well, no, we've got a bunch in a storage closet on.
Yeah, then if we do, I can grab. We got the trade rocket down, right?
We have the exchange rocket.
Yeah, that's all we need, right?
Yes. Yes.
I'll pull them right now.
Yeah, it's down.
If you hang on, hold on. If you pull them right now, you see, I was about to pull that. I was just creating infantry space to pull that whole thing, that whole platform down, and take it up the top.
That would be a good idea.
Okay, I can do that. I can bring it up. I'll bring it right here.
But if we could have some... Oh, I don't want to do that.
Okay.
I want to do 2 of those and...
Oh. We don't have a deconstructor.
I just deconstructed the deconstructor. I'll bring it up right now.
Okay.
It's my top priority. It's on its way.
And I have enough materials to make 1 drone, so we can just make him do a bunch of work for us.
Yeah, but don't we need a drone station though?
We have one.
It's already up.
I
don't know how our power is doing, but
we had
like 7,000.
We had 7,600. However, that's going to go down by about 3,500 because I'm going to bring one of the power, because you've got to move the power up there eventually.
Yeah, it doesn't matter if it goes offline. So
it's not like in Empyrean, you lose everything.
No, you don't lose anything. Oh goodness, let me just put I have enough.
By the way, with my luck, we could get a Zyrax attack here in this game.
Probably.
Don't say that. I'm just gonna put the deconstructor, just dump the deconstructor right in the center of the floor. Someone else can move it later, but it's just there so it can be seen and operated by everybody.
That's fine.
And I've also been gathering stuff from chests that I've seen, so
that's
we've got
fine.
a couple of cupboards of junk to bring that back. But we've got dump chests up, that's good.
I believe the deconstructor, it's
I'm
better
bringing the
to be
rocket up
here.
next.
Okay, a biolab will be opposite.
Looks like someone's taken the launch pad already. Did you take the mic?
Oh. Damn resources.
I'm bringing the power up now.
Okay. We have a biolab done.
Awesome. Now, whoever took the other launch pad, is someone going to put the escape rocket pad down? Just that I have the escape rocket in my inventory, and I'd like to put it back on its pad.
No, I didn't touch it.
It did. I think I did by mistake. I got it. I think
both launch pads. It's just that those are precious materials, and if we can get them down ASAP, then
I was like, sitting like, why do I have this in my inventory?
Yeah, because we don't want to accidentally use them. Actually, I'll put the power things
care of this right now,
just so we can see them.
Snap. That's why I won't snap on that side.
I'll
Those
put those in a bag post.
those fusion reactors are slightly off.
Oh yeah, they're just slightly off the platform, so it won't let you snap to it. Remember that sometimes terrain objects like the selenium, etc., will block from snapping.
Keep in mind, this Mike, this platform is not something we're going to be using all the time. It's a sort of an emergency platform, so it doesn't necessarily have to be connected to everything else. It can be off in the corner.
I'm just gonna put this down because I'm not tired. It's just not snapping anything. I'm just done with it.
Okay.
It's gonna
And
sit where
there's
it's gonna sit.
Quartz crafting station.
I'll put it somewhere. I'll put it somewhere in the corner. Yeah, it's a real pain to snap. I'm going to put it. I'm going to put it over near this wall, so it's off in the distance like the last time.
Okay, should I explore this structure over here? These domes.
Honestly, the best one to start with would be the one that's, which is the one we landed next to down the bottom with the big dome framework. These ones over here, which you were looking at, which are very close to us, you can explore the bottom parts of them, but the top dome is only accessible by the cable car.
Yeah.
Which you can get to those big domes at the top there, and they aren't open yet until the temperature's a bit higher.
Oh,
we'd have to actually go up there. Yeah, because they're covered in ice. I think one part of it will open at a certain temperature, the other one will open at a certain pressure.
The pressure.
It's to stop you from opening up everything straight away.
The pressure.
I'll go back down and get some stuff.
Looking down on me. Looking down on me.
But if we can build enough storage to get the the rover empty, because the rover is going to be invaluable for loading stuff up.
The rover is already empty.
God, you guys are well ahead of me. Oh, I just ran out of oxygen.
Now, if you're wondering where all the zeolite came from, it's because I brought 2 extra chips from the vehicle manufacturing.
Oh, so is that the logistics ones?
So
no, that's not the one.
upgrading the chips from the vehicle manufacturing station.
One of them
and it
requires
gives
at
you
least
that- Yeah, it ends up requiring 4, 8 zeolite in total.
all right to build 2 level 1s to get a level 2 and so on.
Yeah. So we actually have a little bit of zeolite and whatnot here, because I have shredded them. Okay, we need the cosmic quartz to craft the quartz crafting station. Okay, we went with this 4x4 in here. Okay.
What 4x4?
There's a 4x4 dome.
Oh, I didn't put dome.
I did.
Is that a biodome or just a dome?
That's just a 4x4 dome.
Okay. Well,
It's
decorative.
an intersection.
We can put things in it.
Okay, do we have anything left at the original location, or?
Yes, we have a fair bit and lots of food and water. I'm bringing it. That's what I'm doing. I'm ferrying stuff up from there, and then I will deconstruct it.
Oh, okay. I was going to say we could just take the vehicle down to you and load it up. Are you still down there? Or you?
That's a good idea. I forgot that you said that you emptied the vehicle, which you only said like a couple of minutes ago. But I'm just emptying stuff into chests. I'm sorry if they're labelled, because you've gone through all the effort to label them, but I have a lot in these inventories. But I shall grab this vehicle.
Well, I'm currently in the vehicle. Do you want to hop in and grab a seat?
Okay. I'm in.
Grabbing a cup of coffee, boys. Be right back.
Okay.
Looks like a rock you're stuck on. Let me hop up and have a look. You're stuck on an awkward piece of piece of iron.
Yeah, every once in a while it does that, and I get
That's
a bit quirked with the game for doing that. This map has a lot of terrain that does that.
So when do we unlock? Where do we find the dome microchip?
Which dome microchip?
The big dome.
We get the big dome at, I think, something like 7 TTI.
Really?
I'll tell you in a second. Because there's because we have a blueprint screen down here. Sorry, at 5 TTI is the mega dome. Okay, food and water's empty. Take these screens. And I'll take the...
Yeah, but then I discover I need it all in one hit. Have fun. See you later. Love you too.
I didn't have quite enough for that last dome. Just those bits of rock. I might move those drills. I'll move those drills in the heater later. And just double check our...
Why do we need to move them?
You're going to get wet.
So?
Just wait for him to find out.
Yeah,
but,
so
but
what?
To be practical, regardless of what the aquatic situation will be for them, in an ideal world, we would have 8 of each setup with a optimizer, and there is not quite the room down there for 8, but 8 of each.
Well, to be honest, we're moving a bit with the terraformation. It's not bad.
Oh, we're going quite fast. That's why we've got several things unlocked already.
Yep. So next stream we're going to Aquilus, right?
No, a couple of streams here. There's a lot to explore. What's happening
I'm
with
on
the
board.
vehicle?
Go ahead. It's sitting on one of those rocks. That's the issue. I've
I'm
always
not moving.
found that with this planet.
Can you see the vehicle moving?
Yeah, it's jiggle
Sliding
wiggling.
Yeah, I'm not actually touching any controls.
Yeah, just drive the vehicle. Head us back. Or
I couldn't drive it off the rock. I had to jump out.
You have to jump out, jump back in, and it will do this all the time. This is one of the major problems with this planet.
Well, you need a bit. You need some ground repulsors, you know, so we could fly it.
Okay, this is ridiculous. It could.
Do you want me to drive?
I'm gonna try one more time.
See this cable here?
Yeah, the server's rejecting me because I'm.
Oh wow!
What the hell? Where's it gone? Where are you? Oh shit, you're there.
Yeah, one second here. Just let me.
You hop off again. I'm going to jetpack up and see if you get some distance and you drive back up. I'll fly.
I was gonna say, yeah, it just doesn't like the lag to you.
Yeah, it doesn't like the lag to me. I'm going to go away from that vehicle. I'm sorry.
I mean, it's still doing it to me. It's just that my side is forcefully overriding certain things. So. That's the wrong path.
You've got to go all the way around.
Yeah, I just got. It's always the second rock up when you can see the upper vaulted gondola dome. Okay. Vehicle is parked up here.
Oh, should we start making rockets? Like pressure, heat?
Do we have all the base buildings down that we need?
We should, I think.
Do we have all the screens down that we need?
No, we have no screens down. I can put 2 screens down at the moment. I'm just at the moment I'm getting these food growers down.
Yeah.
But I do have a blueprint screen and a what's the other one?
Yeah, okay, you get those.
Blueprints I have blueprints in power. That's what I have. I just want to get these 4 food growers down just so I can make sure you guys have beans. And we must, if we are sending off pressure rockets and stuff, we do need to zealously gather as much of the resources that they drop as possible.
We have them on our base, so we should be peachy.
The aluminium that comes from them is very needed.
Yeah, but don't we
because
have
it can probably
don't we have aluminium on our home base?
yeah, did I see a aha, excellent. There's one space left in that multiplier where the power is. I'm going to stick a trade rocket fuse in it, just so that the interplanetary rocket will come back faster. Excellent. It's not that much faster. But eventually we'll have enough. Look, honestly, on this planet, there are enough trade rocket fuses each time I've been on here to fill about 8 to 10 optimizers. Now, Mike, you sent that rocket off, didn't you?
I did. Oh, not the rocket. I sent off the trade rocket.
The trade rocket has come back with all those goodies that you
should come back with a bunch of drones. Oh, perfect.
Yeah,
and it's actually set to unload. Yeah, actually, it should be demanding. Let's see. Oh, we don't have any drones, so let's go grab these. Put these into work. We have the one. They're busy.
Okay,
There we go.
Yes.
There we go. Want to come out? Have you seen how this rocket works?
I think
if you just go over to the console, it should be pre-selected.
Okay.
To get
okay,
from wherever, and you can select up to 25 goods.
Nice.
It takes as long as a trade rocket to come there and back. It's very simple.
All right.
But we can build multiple ones of these, and we can stack. If we've got the fuses, we can start stacking multipliers as well.
Okay, what do we need?
I don't know what we. Come on, we've got lots of resources here that we can gather.
Yeah, but what can't we gather here? Now, I mean.
Well, the things that we can't mine are we can't mine iridium, uranium, aluminium, osmium, or obsidian.
Then let's get some uranium and iridium rods.
Well, we do have a lot of we do have some of them already. Plus, I don't know if you've noticed, it's just rained iridium down upon us. If we go out and collect these materials, we'll have plenty.
I'm just saying.
I know.
I
know what you're saying, but yeah. It's just that for a little while we'll just have to rely on what we got. Because it takes 10 minutes to come there and back. You don't want to inconvenience yourself by sending off something and then going, oh, actually, I really needed this.
Can we place 2 of them?
If we have the materials, we can place 8. As many as we like. Oh, but we still need power, of course. But the thing is, we could go out to one of these places where there is stuff to collect in the chests, and come back with a dozen rods of every color. Because remember, all the loot here is good. You're not going to find iron or cobalt in any of the chests. It's all going to be rods and stuff like that. However, someone might want to try and put out a flower spreader or something like that, just so they can get the warning saying you can't do this until the atmosphere gets to a certain point. One thing we need to also make sure we've got the interplanetary screen, because that will give us a better idea of what terraforming stages we need to go through.
The interplanetary screen. It requires crystals.
What? We can't? Well, that's one thing we could do. We could bring down a load of crystals from the...
Well, before we do that, how about we make the microchip the crystal crafting table?
Yes. If we've got, I'm sure we've got a spare. I remember hearing Dark-Wisper say, "Oh, I found a cosmic quartz." And I already had a cosmic quartz, which I used to make the exchange rocket. So there should be still one somewhere around. Hopefully.
Do we have a bacteria sample? Because I remember I brought some.
Did you bring... You didn't... You might have used it to make the biodome.
Oh, you're right.
Because I doubt you didn't have room for... I don't think you had room for extras, and I think you needed...
You need bacteria?
Yeah.
Let's see here.
See, keep in mind, our cases are quite full at the moment. We're probably going to need more.
Did that give it to you?
Yeah.
Do you need more? Or?
Nah.
Here's an idea. Can we build a rover station?
I think so.
Yeah, the vehicle station. We just need the aluminum. Aluminium for us all.
Well, there's 3 in dump. There's 3 aluminium in dump 2. And I can go and I know where to find aluminium, so I can always get some.
There's also 2 aluminium in the food chest.
I'm in the food chest and I can't see any, so it must have been moved.
Okay. Yeah, our heat is doing heat pressure. And then we got to worry about biomass. We are going to the water cycle. We are 28% into the barren form to water.
If we need any uranium or iridium, we just have to go looking on the ground because those rockets have been dropping it.
Yep. Do we have any zeolite left now?
I don't know. But I'm going to go up to the dome near the starting point and start looting up there.
Well, Dark-Wisper might want to do that so that he gets to see the story and...
I did.
Oh, okay. As long as you've cleared it.
Well, it's not
there's
really...
Not much, there's not much story there. But I'm taking the rover. So if someone wants... Do we have the materials to build a rover bay? Something we can call that rover back, if possible, because it's going to get very full, the rover.
Yeah, we are currently probably stuck on the aluminium.
How many
No, we have plenty of aluminium.
Oh, okay.
There's a chest over here that says aluminium on it. Go grab it.
Okay.
I think there's a bunch in there.
And where we landed, that place is going to be a river behind where we landed. That riverbed is full of aluminium. That's where the aluminium falls on the ground in this biome. We won't lack for aluminium to begin with.
Oh, tier 2 rocket engine.
And if someone could get started on a vehicle bay, it will make our life a lot easier.
I'm currently working on it.
Thank you.
Go. Vehicle bay attached to just behind the rocket pad.
Someone's been busy building up storages down here.
You were able to bring over a bunch of the drones from the other base?
We already pulled in 20. Yeah, we got 26 drones for us.
Okay.
All right, now we're sustainable, I think.
What do you mean sustainable?
Everything's good.
Yeah, I don't think we'd. I doubt we're going to have to need that to catch that rocket back.
How many points do we have? Two. What's the fuses cost?
How many points do we have? Oh, for the trade rocket? Or?
Yeah, we should get the trade rocket down so we can start buying stuff if we need it.
We just bring it from the other planet. I mean, we should have almost, other than the fuses, but which reminds me, I was going to send that rocket away to the other planet. Do you guys need anything right now that you can think of?
No, I'm just picking up new stuff at the moment. I'm emptying all the cases here, down at the southern base. Including all these flowers.
Do we not have any tree seeds in our base except the 125%?
We will find tree seeds that have 1200%. Eventually we'll be able to build them ourselves.
I'll have to get rid of the building steps and all of that for setting this up for mass production.
Do we have a vehicle bay yet that we can recall the vehicle to?
Yes, we do.
Could you please recall the vehicle? Well, we had it was fully loaded.
Okay, it's back.
Or get plenty of power.
We do? We should have. The power overwhelming. I'm not going to collect any microchips, as in blueprint chips.
Yeah, because we're already full.
All right, so what are we doing? How are we exploring here? Are we just going, or we? I don't want to ruin everything. Or are we just going?
I'm at the moment looting this area at the top here. I'm sorry. You know where the slightly unfinished dome is. I'm looting that because there isn't very many store elements there. But all the really good stuff will involve taking a vehicle and a couple of teleporters. We do need a teleporter because that would be very helpful to teleport back and forth from where we're looting. But the big residential domes up in the north, to the north of us, they're the main sort of thing. And we can start looting the bottom of where Dark-Wisper is now, looting the bottom of the Blazar harvesting dome facility. We just cannot get to the top until because we have to access that through the cable car, which is in the residential domes. And to do that, we're going to need get it all done, we need a total of 7 fusion generator cells. Just the central one to do. Because all the ice is melted up here. Well, nothing except a message. Oh, some rainbow cosmic quartz and an energy multiplier fuse. That's going to be hard to give up. I think that's it. Okay, I've marked one of these cabinets down here as full because it's full of loot to go back. But all the chests should be done by now. Well, actually, there's one there. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay, time to go back and grab the rope.
Okay, there are 3 miners up. Resource drills.
Excellent.
That'll help accelerate things.
Absolutely.
Now, can you guys have a look at the map and see where I am? I'm in this riverbed, which is starting to fill up with water. We need to come down here and get all the aluminium off the floor, or else it's going to just be sitting. Else we'll have to retrieve it off the bottom of the underwater. It's starting to flood down here.
Oh, good.
Because it's the only source of free aluminium, except for anything we find in chests. I mean, yes, of course we can send a rocket back.
Yeah, we can just rocket back for the aluminium that we need to, because that's what I just did. I sent the rocket back for some of the crystals we need so that I can build that screen.
Well, I'm coming back with another cosmic quartz.
You guys, you can just drop it into a chest, and then the drones will come get you, so you don't have to keep going back and forth.
Yeah, and if you put it into the vehicle, the drones will harvest from the vehicle. I turned that on to supply all.
Oh. I'm not used to relying on robots.
You don't have chests for it.
And also, I have a larger inventory than drones do.
So William went up with Josh, Josh went up?
Yep. So Josh Bryan told me why he gave up the page.
Oh.
And indeed, because she was being very cross with him because he won't pay off her rent arrears. And then he says to me, and I don't understand how she's got rent arrears because they pay her, the government pay her money straight to the council. I said, haha, but they didn't. But yeah, he went, yeah, they do. I said, they do now, but they will only set that up because she was in rent arrears for any.
Ark, we're hearing what's ever in the background in your room, buddy. Just be careful what you say on the background.
Because we are streaming.
Yeah, the druid, not me.
That given amount was fairly large.
But a month and a half to rent that she didn't pay.
Yeah.
And over either, well, I mean, at some point, like I said, they both start to get paid straight through. They do for some people, like Sophie, comes straight out of her money and goes straight to them. Yeah. But she is also like a vulnerable, looked after child. Yeah. There is that, and there is. But they, and I've got it set up to do that. Yeah, I'll be honest. Looking at that, it takes.
I don't think he knows that he's broadcasting everything.
The government guide site that I saw with the court referrals.
Oh, did I put that
almost always
in that cupboard? All the those are fuses.
Not for the rent either, the credit. I think it's literally help to bed, not paying your rent. It's been this long and you haven't like come fix it. Yeah, it's quick. Yeah. It's quick. But equally, you can ring them up. I could ring them up tomorrow and go, stop paying my rent council, please give it to me. Yeah. Or I could phone them up tomorrow and say, please give my money straight to them. I don't want it.
Okay, I've got a second machine optimizer up.
Okay.
With just fuses for the trade rocket.
I've got another trade rocket fuse that's going to be coming in.
Awesome.
Discord just looked on us.
Yeah, they do so.
Yes. Yeah, we can hear everything you're saying, so we're down to 7.69 minutes. Let's see if we can get that down even further. Uranium rod. And 2 explosive powders.
Much quicker if it's 1 month, like, don't pay rent for a whole month. If it's pay short for a few months, like, a little bit longer to sort that out and catch up with you. Yeah. You literally don't pay rent for a month, so jump on you straight away. Because ultimately that's 500-600 quid you owe them. And they notice that downside quicker than they notice, oh, you were £50 short this month. Oh, you were £50 short this month. Oh, you were...
Yeah, you were 50, you're now 100, you're now 170.
Yeah, they don't notice that as quick as they notice, wait, you didn't pay your rent.
Oh, wait, you're short 300 right from the start.
Yeah, 600.
We mute him? Can we mute him?
I don't know.
I don't know.
I don't think so.
Why did you pay it? Like,
hang on, let me send him a message.
Well, I can mute him personally.
Yeah, so can I, but he's still broadcasting. He'll be broadcasting.
I don't. Whatever he says something, if it gets on the recording and it gets on YouTube. So
Yes.
can you not? Yeah, can you mute him on your side, and then when he comes back, we'll let him know you muted him.
How about I mute him on my side?
Yes. Yes.
Yeah, just so he's not getting recorded on the stream.
Okay. I just muted
I don't want
him
him saying something that gets recorded and it's forever on YouTube.
I've muted him on my side. Let me know when he's back.
Yeah.
Oh, it's back. Someone just removed the tree seed from
The drones are working, so if it's being demanded, it might pick it up.
No,
but I haven't put any storages down that are demanding tree seeds.
No,
they're demanding the ports though.
I demanded a tree seed myself, and it's not there.
Okay. You know, I don't think I've ever explored this area when it's at this new stage.
No, I usually come up to here to collect genes because there's a small herd of those animals which come in that little bit of forest behind where our building is now.
Bunch of osmium up here. Good to know.
Oh, you're up in the top corner?
I guess more just to the west, I guess.
Oh, yes, up there. There's actually a grave up there as well.
Yeah.
If Llewellyn's back...
So that's what the osmium is.
If Llewellyn's back, let me know. Okay.
Llewellyn, are you back with us? Yes or no?
I don't think he is.
No response. We do have, there is also on this map one sort of like a portal wreck type thing, type wreck.
Portal wreck type wreck.
Like, you know how like there are a couple of wrecks you can go to on Prime where you have to use explosives to get through rocks?
Yeah.
Those sort of wrecks. There's one of them on the planet as well.
Hey, plant multiplier fuse. Ooh, growth multiplier fuse. Yes.
We also just need to take care of our T3 fertilizer that we collect because it's not a renewable resource. We don't learn to manufacture it until we do Aquilus.
Where did our Lerma seeds go?
I don't know if we've replaced them yet.
Because they're no longer in the trade rocket. Lerma seeds, where are you?
See.
Okay, I'm just checking out the big residential domes that to the north of us, and they will not be available to open until the pressure reaches 1 Pascal.
Lerma seed.
Sure, I also dropped a Lerma seed off in one of the containers. I picked one up a little while ago.
Which darn container?
I don't. Oh, I've just been putting everything in dump containers.
Lerma seed.
I'm just collecting stuff from any blue chests I find, just in the landscape.
Yeah, well, it's no longer here. I don't know where.
Oh, hey, we got water.
Yes.
Water is now forming in the bottom of this, in the river here.
Yeah, I don't see where the Lerma seeds are.
I don't see a Lerma seed either. That's really bizarre.
I do know that I've requested Lerma seeds from our main base. That's odd. Very odd.
The round trip on the trade rocket is now, or exchange rocket is now 6.25 minutes. So getting it locked done a lot faster. . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . .
Yeah, this is really bizarre.
Okay, well then if you spent all this time looking for it, maybe just go back to the exchange rock and order another lerma seed. Just see if you can find out what happened to it.
Yeah, I don't think we have any more lerma seeds.
Okay, Dark-Wisper,
Dark,
would you like
we had you muted. Dark-Wisper had you muted. We were picking up your conversation,
Oh,
and we didn't want to get it recorded on the internet.
That's fine.
And not sure what you were going to say. Just didn't know what you.
But I will say we do know a lot more about paying council rent than we did before.
Oh, so that was what that was about.
Yeah, something like that. I was really listening. It's the word council being mentioned in rent. So I was trying not to listen. But yeah, it was coming through very loud and clear.
Oh, it was.
So we
okay.
cut you. So
Yeah.
we cut you off. Well, you
Yeah.
not necessarily you weren't coming over that clear, but the person you were speaking to sounded like she was on this. Sounded like very crispy, like she was on this channel. And
She can play if she wants. She can play with us.
My wife doesn't have the game.
But as she was not aware she was being recorded, and maybe didn't want the subject of the recording broadcast, and especially muted you.
No.
I did a mother load of T2 rockets.
Yay! We'll be able to use them eventually when we can make T2 rockets.
Okay, time to build that.
Do you need a lerma seed, Dark-Wisper?
Yes. Yes.
We do have the ability to build lerma seeds at the either the bio thing or DNA manipulator. It's one of them.
We don't have a DNA manipulator yet.
Yeah, I'm about to put up the circuit, the crystal crafting table.
Can anyone please look in the inventories, see if they have my lerma seed that I've ordered from Prime?
Okay, I do. I'm putting them into dump 2.
Where they went. We've been wondering. We thought there was something going wrong. I have managed to pick up a heat multiplier fuse, a growth multiplier fuse, and another energy multiplier fuse. That's some exciting little chests that we've opened. And can someone tell us what's our pressure looking like?
Give me one brief second. I will go and look. The pressure is at 6,000 NPA.
1,000. That's strange. Because at 1.0 PA, we should be able to open up the big residential dome.
That's what we're producing. We're at 30. We're almost at 40 MPA.
Right. So we need to be at 1,000 NPA to open up that for the dome to open. It's just when we start looting buildings, it's a good idea for us to either by a vocal confirmation to talk about if we pick up any security cards or anything like that, because there is only a finite number of them and they are needed to open doors in this game.
Okay, we can craft pulsar quartz, solar quartz, fuse cartridge, and insect multiplier fuse.
No.
Goodness, these dump chests are very full.
Yeah, it's. I'm about to start building 3x3s onto this place and
Yeah.
get a set
Wow,
of.
we have lots of zeol. I'm going to be talking about zeolite, but we have now lots and lots of zeolite. I'm just putting anything into any chest that.
Any bacteria samples by any chance?
No, I'm very sorry.
Bacteria
I actually haven't found any.
If you need them, just take a mutagen and shred it.
Oh.
Do we have? Oh, there are a few. We did collect a few mutagens.
I will take one mutagen because I don't want to destroy a higher tier mutagen.
Yeah, just take the. We do have mutagens there.
We are getting to the point where we will be able to put algae spreaders down, which will help us make algae spreaders and mortar spreaders. Oh, we're getting mushrooms as well. Oh, so much to organize. Back in a moment, I need to grab a drink.
Holy rockets.
We're getting lots of things slamming into the ground. I don't know what it is that's slamming into the ground, but
Well, I've requested one heat, one pressure.
See how resident fashionista has changed his uniform again? I mean, I was talking about Mike, but of course, you know, it's your guilty conscience there.
Of course. Why wouldn't I?
Exactly.
we now have no super alloy left.
No, just rods.
Okay.
I need super alloy, that's right. Unless, of course, we get a super alloy shell.
We have a bunch of rods. Yeah, you got it.
Yeah, I'm just shredding them to get.
So we got 2 more energy fuses, some growth plant fuses, production fuses. Sweet.
Can I take those 3?
Did we
Go
ever get a
ahead.
tree seed? We haven't found it yet. There should be some tree seeds in here.
The tree seeds are going to be inside the domes, which are not open yet.
We need cosmic quartz for tier 7 backpack.
I was about to build a is that a set of stairs, is it?
Yep.
Because I have a 3x3 ready to go directly on top of this one. If you can just skedaddle out of that one more square ahead. Thank you. That's a 3x3.
Yep.
That's what I needed those. Oh, hello. Oh, lovely. Oh, look at the space. Look at all this space.
Where is the elevator? Where's this? Oh, there's the stairs. Look at that.
Oh, we have absolutely no cobalt. I'm going to go and get some.
Are we out of cobalt already? Or? Yeah.
There's no cobalt in the cupboard. We probably do have cobalt in other places, but I'm going to put windows in that dome at the top. I need cobalt for that.
Okay.
That's what I'll be needing it with the T7 backpack. Get that soon.
All right. I was gonna hit by a rocket as I'm going back into the base. These things are going nuts.
Okay.
I'm just going to change the titanium mine to supply cobalt since we're out of cobalt.
Well, I was going to be putting up more miners soon, but...
Oh, I thought you were, because we're going to need one for everything. But I think we're quite a bit, well, not quite a bit. We are going to be coverage.
Okay, there is an autocrafter just upstairs. Let's see. Will it let us make anything that we need? Okay.
You're gonna hate me for this.
Mm-hmm.
Then that's all.
There's the tier 2 recycler. Yay.
Sweet.
I can't stand that machine. It's so slow.
It's slow, but I usually just put up 2 or 3 of them and call it done. They are a bit harsher on the power, but
You're putting them upstairs, are you? Because I was just about to get some.
yeah. It's already all sorted. There are rods, and I've already sort of, you can see that it's got the rods and everything getting sorted. I will be shuffling everything up here. Then raw alloy is directly the other side of it.
Okay,
Let's
that
set
makes
these
sense.
to all Q. Yep.
The hell? It says that this app has been blocked by your administrator. I'm the administrator.
What has been blocked by the administrator?
I was trying to open a on-screen frame counter.
Oh,
And it says this app has been blocked for your protection.
I can't remember because you're doing this through Steam. Steam has a frame counter, and so Steam takes priority.
And how
you
do you
have to,
open it in Steam?
Yeah, I've got to look that up.
Because I was trying to open Fraps.
Yep. Okay, you have to go to Steam settings, in-game, and then check the box labeled in-game FPS counter.
Setting.
And then you choose a corner for it.
Okay, Steam settings.
And then in-game.
Interface.
No.
Oh,
Steam settings in-game. I think that's the one that, because you're trying to have multiple programs do the same thing, they'll collide.
I don't see it. Oh, in game.
And there should be an FPS counter, and then it'll ask you where you want to place it. Or I'll give you an option of where to align it on the screen.
Okay. Yeah. I'm just in... Damn, 8 FPS, 12 FPS, 15. Yeah, that's harsh. I have no idea why it's running so badly. Even with the graphics set low, it's still 15 FPS. Something's off. I have no idea what. Yeah, no matter the settings, it's still 15 FPS or 12 FPS.
What is there anything using a ton of CPU on your computer?
Try the stream.
Let me see.
Just see if you got a process that's out. Like, bring up your task manager, see if there's something going on there. That's all I got, man.
Well, it's nothing that sticks out. I have 88% CPU. OBS is taking a bit.
By the way, you're really low on water in game.
Yeah, I see.
Okay. Because I'm watching the stream.
Yeah. Yeah, just OBS, it's taking a bit more. That's really strange. So I believe there's a OBS setting that's for encoding or something on the CPU. Apply after on GPU, it's about 20-25%. But these things don't add up. Let's see, probably this. Still the same. What the hell? Still weird. Yeah, I needed a better CPU and graphics card, which I can't afford. Guess what? Can't even afford getting new shoes. The pains of being grown up.
New CPUs and new graphics cards are like having to buy a new car.
Yeah.
They're bloody expensive.
Leave me another cup of coffee. Be right back.
Okay. There's nobody on stream that's watching, except us. A bit disheartening, you know, when still trying to grow your channel.
Yeah.
But people don't just tune in.
That takes time, and also I do notice that you do get views after the fact. So people do look at it.
Yeah, just a few views. Not many, but they're
But that's where it starts.
in YouTube Studio, average view time is about 5 or 6 minutes. So yeah, that's not helping. I'm trying to get to 3,000 hours so I can get monetized. But that won't work now, would it? I have my phone on a different.
I don't know what you mean by how that wouldn't work. It should work.
What do you mean?
Getting to the 3,000 hours.
Yeah, but it's on 1 year, 365 days, which I'm fast approaching from when I started making content, and I'm just at 700.
It's not quite calculated just by that, so don't worry about that.
I have my phone.
And also, you've got to remember that also a lot of the top don't expect to perform like some of the other top YouTuber stars, because a lot of the top YouTubers I've noticed didn't start from the bottom. They all came from fairly wealthy families and had good setups to begin with, and probably and were able to pay for some views to start with.
Well, Santa didn't start with a wealthy family. And
some of them, I said.
He's going up strong. But I have a phone that's set on playing all my longest videos on repeat. So there's about 16 hours worth of content each day. If I had more accounts and more phones, I would do that, but I don't have.
Just waiting for materials to get back because I'm setting up some more heaters. I've already made the rest of the what are they called? Drills. So we have 8 T5 drills going at the moment.
We're almost at vegetation. We're almost 60% towards vegetation.
Got some grass going up. And pressure's at 655 MPa. As soon as that reaches 1,000 or 1 PA, the residential domes will open.
Nice. whoever's watching this stream after the fact, remember, I have a crappy setup. So you could just donate for a better graphics card and CPU. I'm running a 10-year-old system, which is
Or
outdated.
at the very least, like and subscribe. It really helps.
Like and subscribe is the important thing too.
Yeah, that's the first step, which I was hoping to be already implied, but you know.
No, it should be implied, and everyone should know. But still, every streamer goes, "That's right." I have to say, like and subscribe. It really helps, or it really helps the algorithm.
Or even put a comment on the video on what you like, what you don't like. Even comments help.
Well, comments help more than likes and subscribes, by the way. That actually boosts the algorithm. Remember when?
And also, we have an Australian accent, a Canadian, American, and a Romanian accent. People should comment on which one of us has the sexiest accent.
Well, that should be obvious. I'm the exotic one.
Are you exotic? Like, I mean, everybody's exotic here, right?
Yeah, but in English accents, I mean.
Oh yes, but you're not doing an English accent. You're speaking English with a Romanian accent.
I'm speaking Romglish accent. Yeah. Yeah. I could start talking like this, you know. Probably there will be more people to comment. Yes?
No, it sounds... Don't want to sound too Russian.
Do we need iridium or uranium?
Do we what?
Just drop it off. I mean...
There's a boatload right here, right by the trade rocket. Oh, not our interplayer rocket, our interplanetary rocket.
Yes, and if you fly closer, you'll see that the ground is also covered. Oh, you're right here. Yeah, and iridium as well. It is like
Like that's what I'm asking. Do we need this? Should I collect it? I don't think we actually need that much of it.
Go ahead and collect it.
We don't have full containers of rods. I do know that.
No, and we've got almost no raw uranium and no raw iridium. So go ahead and
it's all over the hills behind us as well.
Oh, by the way, Mike, do you remember when you were watching the Empyrean stream a few days ago? Yeah. And you were talking to us, commenting and everything.
Yeah.
Well, that live stream got more views after the fact and more hours watched than the ones that didn't have any comments. Because that gave me about 48 hours of watch time. So yeah.
So yeah, that means, Mike, you've got to watch all the streams and comment.
and make lots of comments.
Tell us how bad our ship designs are.
Oh yeah. Because our designs are really, really bad. How do you power this?
The cable car is up in the residential domes. You have to go into the main. You have to go into the main residential dome. In there, you need 2 fusion power cells to power that dome up.
And where's that residential dome?
That's the big one to the north of us. Inside that dome, you'll find 5 key cards. Those 5 key cards open up the semicircular hangar, which is on the outside. And from that hangar, there is an elevator all the way up to the top of that tower. And that's where the cable car is. It takes you down to the top.
I have been in it.
Mining quartz dome.
I have been in it, but I don't see where. I've opened with key cards, but I don't see where to put a fusion.
Okay, you are in the Blazar Quartz Dome. There are key cards down there to open up the bottom sections. Okay, that's not the residential domes where you are. That's the Blazar Mining Quartz Dome. The big dome above you, you can only access via cable car from the residential domes, which are not quite open yet. There's a whole sequence to opening up everything, but you can get into all the, like the ground level, you could say, the ground level rooms with all there are key cards there. But in the residential domes, there's like 10 or 12 buildings inside them, but there are 5 key cards to collect to open up the hangar.
I think I've
which is
opened
full of so many goodies, and then that takes you across. You need 2 fusion power cells in the big main dome, and then when you catch the cable car down to the Blazar mining dome, the top section, you need 5 fusion power cells to power the elevator down to the ground floor, and to open up the vault, which is a vault full of treasure down there. So yeah, there's quite a few things to do, but that area is not the domes to our north, the residential domes, which is full of loot, and the cable car is not open yet. Our pressure's not quite high enough. But we're working on that, and it should be ready very soon. We hit 1 Pascal of pressure.
Hey, somebody used a cosmic quartz for something?
Yes, I did. I used one. We will find more, but I used one to make a T7 backpack because I'm carrying around a lot of stuff. As in, I'm carrying around multiple heaters and things like that.
Yeah, you're carrying all of that other inventory.
Well, heaters and fuses and multipliers and stuff like that for building. Not just for... I didn't just make myself a backpack for leisure.
Yeah, I'm just trying to sort out the upstairs. Okay, I've got to do fertilizers. And then we'll sort out the other stuff.
Oh, by the way, Jad. Yesterday when we were talking, well, I think it was still today for you, when I was talking with the owner of the Imperium server, I asked them where exactly they moved, and they said they are about 500 light years away from us in colonists
also they're
space.
In cahoots with the colonists. Nice.
And they gave us a hint. If we want to have some fun, go to the swarm sector.
What sort of fun?
That's what they said. If you want to have fun, go to the swarm sector. Yeah, which I believe they were implying if we wanted to have fun in quotation.
Yeah.
Also, there are no space prostitutes there, just enemies to kill. Okay. Not even a massage parlor.
Then I was thinking, if we build up reputation with the Zyrax, would that lower our reputation with the Talon and the Polaris?
Yes.
I don't. Yes. Well, the thing is, I don't think we can.
You can only raise one reputation at the cost of others quite often.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say. Anything we do that might endear us to the Zyrax is going to
negate us on the Talon.
Well, I specifically don't want to be negated on Polaris because they've been good to us.
Well, what the owner just said last night, well, Fox actually, they said you're trying to build a reputation with a Talon by killing the Zyrax. but you're going to encounter Zyrax everywhere.
Yes.
So you have to think really hard.
Yes, or build a really big ship with big weapons so we can just kill Zyrax.
We need to make more research on this.
Oh, this auto crafter's not close enough to the storage chest.
Yeah. Just shuffle it to where you feel you need it. I just put it up so that it's there.
I was going to say, I think the auto crafter went up before
Why is this working?
Yeah, if you stick it like right against the pillar, right.
I'm gonna put it. I'm putting it right there. Once I always can never find the darn thing.
Yeah, it's right beside the teleporter.
That's what she
said. To
said.
be able to find the teleporter.
You should stick it. That's what she said.
All right.
Yeah. Bad jokes. But hey, they're fun.
Why you get no views?
And that's why.
The jokes.
Yeah. That's why I don't have any views, because my jokes are dad jokes.
I wouldn't call that one a dad joke.
Yeah, bad joke.
Call that a bad joke, but not a dad joke.
Yeah.
That's
like
what I
like
said.
that's like a that was a joke like from the early 90s.
Well, I'm a 90s kid, so.
Throw that.
So yeah, I'm making period appropriate jokes.
Okay, we are.
Yeah, but the Gen Zs or whatever they're called will cancel you.
Yeah, they want to talk with the Sigma and Alpha and whatever they use.
Crap terms they have for people that. Yeah, sorry, I just.
What's up, boys?
I'm just Gen X. I don't care.
What's up, boys?
But apparently, to be successful at streaming, there's a certain tone of voice you have to use, and at a certain pitch. There's this whole science behind it.
And you have
and the way you actually, and the way you phrase words makes people want to keep listening.
Yeah, or
it's like clickbaiting.
Or you have
what you're saying is you need a face for radio.
Or you need to yell a lot, like exaggerate reactions.
Not necessarily exaggerate reactions, but it's to do with tone and pitch, a bit like how like a typical Australian, a lot of the time when they talk, they raise the end of the sentence, the pitch is raised as though they're asking a question or they're not too sure. It's stuff like that, but it's
something like this.
Like the pitch. Yeah, something like the pitch, but it keeps people listening.
Really?
Not exactly like that. That makes you just sound insane.
So everything has to end with a question.
Maybe.
Interesting.
It's not exactly that, but it's the way you phrase things makes your voice sound clickbaity. If you know what I mean. So it makes people want to listen.
And how about my voice?
It's like Mr. Beast, for example. Mr. Beast uses a completely different accent and a way of talking when he's on the stream, presenting than he does in real life. Or it's like Paris Hilton used to do it as well. Paris Hilton used to put on a really squeaky, cutesy voice when she was talking on camera, that sounds like a normal adult off camera. But there's a special streaming voice, influencer voice it's called, or something like that.
Or a special kind of idiot.
Yeah, a 1 million subscriber idiot.
No, I mean,
and we know you want quality over quantity with your subscribers. We know that.
Well, I want quantity too. Quantity brings the boys to the yard.
See, what a lot of people don't forget is there's a very easy way to quantity, and that's to do reaction videos, and specifically cricket reaction videos.
Cricket.
And more specifically, the cricket videos. What's it called? Indian Premier League, or IPL. Because remember, there are 1 billion Indians, and they're all cricket fans, and they love it when foreigners, i.e. you, start making nice comments about cricket videos. You get lots of Indians in your audience saying, oh, watch this video of this cricket star. Because they're very passionate about cricket and they like to share it with others.
Interesting. So I should start making reactions.
I mean, you can make reaction videos to Australian content as well. You get a lot of Australian audience, but there is a limit to that because we don't have we only have 26 million people, so you'd only be pulling in maybe your potential audience for reaction to Australian content is tens of thousands of people. And that's all pretty much tied down by a few reaction channels already. But
and is that going to be you enjoying what you're doing, or you're doing it just for the value of doing it?
It depends on the reactor. Like there's one reactor who lives near Chicago, and he does react to a lot of Australian content because it's interesting. But he started being interested in Australian vehicles because he's a car nut. And we have some unique vehicles over here compared to the United States, and different styles of trucks that we use. Because we have things called road trains, which have sometimes up to 6 trailers on them. You have similar things up in Canada as well for cross country traveling.
Oh yeah.
But
in Canada, most of the cross country stuff like that is done by actual train.
We also have autonomous trains doing stuff like that, which are powered by AI. So, but he's interested in that sort of stuff about classic Australian cars. So that's where he got his in with that sort of crowd. And then he just reacts to another guy reacts to Australian content, and also the Australian Reddit, like This Week in Australia and stuff like that.
So, if I want to get more views, I should name my stream a Canadian, an Australian, and a Romanian playing Imperium or Planet Crafter.
Something like that.
An American.
Or you could do it in the form of a joke. A Romanian, Australian, Canadian walk into a bar, ...
Or Canadian.
They go to a planet.
Walk into Imperium, or walk into Planet Crafter, or
That actually gives it a bit more interesting title than a bunch of friends playing. Okay. Human beings. We now have 8. We also now have 8 heaters.
Nice.
8 T3 heaters. And just in case anyone's wondering, I did bring a load of super alloy rods over, so I'm filling up the chest with them now.
Or instead of new plays, idiots playing. Because we're kind of a bunch of idiots. We have no idea what we're doing.
We do by now.
Well, I know.
Fancy that, my flashlight is on. Let me stop and grab it. My flashlight is on.
Oh.
Because every interaction in Imperium uses F as your action key. And so I keep switching it on and off.
Yep. Hey
Terzo,
yes, sir.
Or Mike, you should not be exploring that. You should not be up there looting that without Dark-Wisper. He has not seen any of that.
Where?
Because I assume it's open now.
Where?
Up in the residential domes.
Where?
North of us, the big domes.
Where?
I'm at the big dome. I'm up at the big dome. I was just going to the interest. I wasn't gonna. I'm not. Yeah. Yeah. It's probably best.
But yeah, he needs to
Bloody
go up there,
hell.
Luke. Because you've
It's
got the
totally
vehicle
open.
with you, haven't you? Yeah, he needs to go up and he needs to get excited about going up to see that. There we go. He's coming. He's climbing up there. Water. That's what I need.
I need a small ship for this. I'm too old for this crap.
That's what I keep thinking when I'm hovering around this map. I'm thinking, oh, a small ship would be a lot more convenient to go up there.
I'm too old for this crap.
Yes. No, you're not. You're only 36 or 35.
Almost
I can't remember
35.
which one you are. Almost 35.
Almost 35. Don't insult me. Don't. You could say you're almost 25.
You're a young lad. But anyway, 35 is a great age. It's fantastic. It's when you start making involuntary noises when you stand up.
Oh no, that began when I was 28.
But just make sure that after your 35th birthday, you cannot sleep wrong. You must make sure your pillow is perfect every night, because
Nah.
if you sleep at a wrong angle, well, you're stuffed for 2 days.
I'm
Your body will
stuffed.
just...
I'm stuffed for I think this is the 4th year.
It'll get worse. It will get worse. I promise.
No, I mean my neck is always hurting, so.
I need to get my drink. I was
Again,
supposed to grab this cup of Coke
here,
about half
but
an hour ago.
I'm here, but I don't know how to get in.
Where are you here at?
Big dome.
Mike's at the he's at the
Oh
front
no!
door.
Come to me. Come to me. You got to come to me. I'm on the other. The entrance is on the other side. I was in the center of the dome.
There are several domes to go through. Dark-Wisper.
Yeah.
That's a lootathon in there. You may even want to grab a little bit of iron so you can build a platform and a couple of storage cabinets later on. Not outside, but in the middle of the main dome when you get there.
I was doing that too, but I needed to come out here and get some oxygen because I didn't bring anything.
But you also do need to make sure. That's what we need. That's why I said we need teleporters.
I'm here.
Because if you can teleport back, we can set up a temporary one on that dome.
We're now getting a larvae.
Probably about what by now?
I just saw on the ground.
My wife just texted me saying that whenever I go get her and the kid, I should bring her the strawberry juice for our vape, which I was vaping right now because she said she didn't like it. Ah, women.
Oh no! Did the woman change her mind for absolutely no reason at all? That's her prerogative.
Oh well, that stinks of sarcasm.
Our crystals. Oh, that's not fair. We need one more pulsar quartz. So I'm going to...
I got one right here on me. I'm putting in a chest, and drones will come grab it here in a second.
Oh, lovely! Because I'm building a teleporter, and I'm building a second. Going to bring a second teleporter over there.
Fantastic.
Where did the obsidian go?
I need...
Ooh.
Okay, let's go.
Dark, you close to me, or did you get lost again? Oh, there you are. I need one more piece of iron.
I mean, even though you can send stuff back quite easily, I just want to make sure that you can get back like food and oxygen.
Okay, shall we go?
Yeah, absolutely. What was that?
That's a soundboard.
Holy crap. Wake me up.
Okay, these lazy drones aren't bringing that pink quartz back.
I mean, they're having to go far away.
Oxygen
Yes, but
multiplier
they're-
fuse.
It's
They're
gone,
not-
so it's not here anymore. So it's definitely, yeah. So yeah, just start
So
coming.
these are ours.
Yep, and those are ours. Those are those. So these are our drones. So just drop off stuff here, and the drones will come grab it.
First dome, don't forget to look in the garden up behind the buildings. There's a couple of chests up there. See, I can't see any drones moving back from that area. We're just going between buildings up here. Unless, hold on. If it went into the
What?
fuse chest.
Where'd our loot go?
I just made it bigger.
Yeah, but I just put loot in there.
I took a bunch. I took everything out of it and then destroyed it, and then now I'm putting everything back in because we need bigger chests. All right.
There we go.
Okay, so what are we doing right now? Just looting?
Looting.
That's all I'm doing. You... Okay, that's weird.
Was that the soundboard again?
Yes. Yeah, that's
So you
this
guys
good
saw me
soundboard.
first- So you're just in the first dome there. So yeah,
I'm disassembling. Disassemble. Avengers, disassemble.
Is that a thing?
It sounds creepy. Disassemble.
No, disassemble. Of course, that's an 80s kid, not a 90s kid.
Oh, yes. Okay, Mike, you know what the next dome looks like, don't you?
What's that?
I have placed in the next dome, the residential dome. You guys ran out of air or anything? I've placed a teleporter in there.
What does it actually take to make a pellet?
So on the bridge in the next section, there is a teleporter.
Oh, fantastic. Thank you.
So you can go back to base, grab food and stuff like that.
And also there's a little chamber here for oxygen.
Thank you. I will take some oxygen. Well, why am I going out that door? I can just teleport back. Here we go. Dark-Wisper, in this next section, there are 5 cards which you need to get out to the last section. There's the teleporter right here in the bridge in the middle.
You know, the one thing that annoys me is you can't actually use drones to pick up the blueprints.
Oh, okay. Well, we don't need blueprint chips. You don't need to collect them.
Yeah, it just drives me nuts if that's the only thing that's lingering. I can't stand a chest with one thing in it.
Yeah.
It's a pet peeve of mine.
It's a pity that you can't recycle them down to circuit boards and something else.
Yeah.
Like circuit boards and purple chips. Yeah.
Yeah, I have a complete stack of them. Like, I'll have stacks of them.
Okay, I'll be back in a moment. I need to go and get this cocoa now that I've assured myself of your guys' safety. That you can teleport back whenever you like.
Our safety is your #1 priority.
No, it's my #2 priority. I literally forgot that I forgot again that I had a cocoa because I got distracted by the teleporter. So it was actually my #2 priority. Now I'm going to get my cup of hot cocoa. See you soon.
Access card. Yay! Too bad we can't build a dome this big. That would be awesome. Don't you agree?
Yeah, we should be a little more built tools.
Oh, honeycooked big. Now they're
sorry,
gone.
There is a gym. Yeah, there's like a gym type lifestyle building in there, which has got fridges full of food, and there's a fridge upstairs with water in it as well.
Water,
I just named the base portal home. But you can rename it to Walmart or whatever you're going to name it to.
No, that's Target. That's not Walmart, that's Target.
Okay. I'll call it. Where's Mike? Target. See, we don't have many Targets left here. Because Kmart owns Target. We have Kmarts, and some places have Targets. But our Kmart's not the same as the American Kmart.
What the hell just happened?
It's better.
I used the portal. I'm under the world.
Yeah, me too.
But if you go, I can swim up. So that's good. But I'm kind of stuck in the floor now.
Yes. We're not. Yeah, that's
Is there
not good.
anything we can...
Okay, just
see
hit
you.
F4. Hit F4 multiple times and you'll rise up through the floor. I might move that. I'm going to move that.
Thank you.
The portal to a different place, a little bit further, so it's not over a bridge over water. Maybe that got it confused. Residential. I just remember after 5, I think they're green key cards. I can't remember exactly which buildings they're in.
So hey, you guys doing okay there?
Just
Well, now that
watching.
yeah. Now that we're not
There are
around.
There's a lot of decorative spaces in here at Dark-Wisper, so you won't be
Yes.
able to disassemble everything.
You
There's a lot of permanently closed doors as well.
Spooky. I was hoping to scare Mike. Oh yeah, that was oxygen.
Dark, you haven't come in here yet. The other side of the
And
bridge here.
where?
So come up here. This is where everything starts, man.
Okay.
Go in there.
No power.
Yep. And there it is.
Oh, still under the water with this.
Really?
Yeah, I'm gonna try and.
I'm gonna put some. I got iron. There's some extra iron somewhere.
Yes.
Should be some extra iron in here. Let me put
Yes,
down a couple pads down for you. And let's put this on top of a, because that's gonna suck.
What are you trying to do?
The teleport that we're putting in here keeps teleporting us in the ground under the building.
Oh, okay.
Before you label it, just try it.
I can get back home easily. I mean, I can get through the floor easily enough as well.
Yeah. Let's see if you. I'm gonna see if you fall through.
Oh, goodies.
Yep.
You fell through again?
I certainly did.
Because I saw you pop into the thing for a second, and then
see where I am. I'm all the way over here.
Yeah, I saw you pop in, and then you just disappeared.
See, when I saw you come in, when you arrived back at home, you were sort of sunk to your knees in the teleporter the last time. But at least we know you can just press F4 to get up.
Yeah.
Or repeatedly.
Yeah, just a through phase. That will probably fix itself if we reload and start all over again.
Well, it could just be a me problem.
No, it was a me problem too. So
I'm going to say it's.
Yep, same thing happened to me.
You'll just repeatedly hit F4 until you get above the surface. You'll be here in the dome somewhere.
Well, we do have insects appearing on the ground.
Yeah, we can put trees and stuff down there. Did we manage to find any of the redwood seeds yet?
I don't think we found any seeds yet.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I need to grab some oxygen.
Oh, I think I know where the. How come this is open? Did you put power cells in this already?
Yep. Why?
Yeah, but did you find what it actually opened?
It opened some things.
Yeah, opened.
Some things. That's a good descriptor
Yes.
of.
See, Dark-Wisper, see the store? We've got one cupboard here, 2 chests,
I
and
know.
2 vaults in the wall.
I know.
All these lovely things.
Because
I'll grab these.
I've already seen this. We're like
You know what?
pirates.
I'm gonna try something real quick. Nope, still into the ground.
Well, that's a bit unusual. Oh well.
What
We'll
were you
survive.
trying to do?
It could be the area that you're in is having a collision point issue. So
Yeah.
Well, I
But
have
we can get back after a fashion, so that's okay.
Well, I have a collision issue with the place.
Oh, that's weird. What did I just run into? There's something here in this hallway.
Where?
It's like I'm hitting something right here, trying to walk forward. Yeah, you're stuck too, right?
Interesting. Only from this side, because from this side. Oh, it's still from this side too.
All those quartz are gone.
Yeah. See?
What happened to all the lovely pink? I ordered a lot of pink quartz, and there's only 2 in the chest. Did someone spend all my pink quartz?
The pulsar quartz?
Yes.
Okay, just a second. Let me. I'm gonna set this off to grab us.
I'm gonna have to make one. What do we need to make one? Because I need one. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know why it didn't grab it. There are issues with these things grabbing and properly bringing things back. So because we do have insects on the ground.
There's an access card there for you, buddy.
Yep. Muchas gracias, señor.
You're welcome.
And also that power, when you did that power, Dark-Wisper,
Yes.
you opened up an underwater passage behind building number 1.
Oh no.
Which goes to an exterior dome.
Oh no.
Not that you can use it now. Not on a... What is wrong?
Yeah. Pimpin'.
In the truck with you.
That door is closed. This door is closed. Why do I see closed doors?
Has it not been open yet?
I don't know. Interesting. They're actually empty. Yeah, these ones, there's nothing there. They're empty.
Leave any of the food from those refrigerators lying around? Or do I have to go back for food?
Ice. Oh, Dark, you're almost out of air, buddy.
You're late on the party.
They're getting recalled, by the way. I set the drones, the food chest to pull those other types of food, by the way. So those soups that we picked up.
Yeah, they're all going back to the base. They're already in the base. The food chest and the base is almost full.
Oh, now you two are wearing matching suits. That's just cute.
Are we?
Yeah. You've both got the whatever this group is, the blue suit.
The colony.
Yes.
Yes.
Oh, I didn't realize you were wearing it. Okay.
Yeah, never mind. I'll have to change the suit.
I thought I found something cool.
You did. You'll find more of them as well. There'll be enough around for all of us.
Hey, look, I found a small vessel over here. This is the floaty whisper. Boaty McBoatface.
There are a couple of vehicles in this game that you just go, oh, I wish they would work.
Really?
Oh,
Yeah.
Like the stuff through the door with that when you get the once you get the 5 key cards, you'll see there's a vehicle out here which you go, oh, this should be so cool to have.
Dang. Key card.
Can we take these? That sucks.
Ah, Jimmy.
Yeah, I want that, and I want this little stuffed animal over here.
Jimmy.
In that kid's bedroom.
Yes.
Yeah, in the kid's bed, in the crib.
Yes.
I'll make a complaint. I'll make a complaint to the developers. How dare they?
Yeah.
How dare you put something so cute and unable to take it? I mean, what would that baby use it for anyway?
Is that a little crab sculpture or something like that? Or is that something else?
No, this is like one of the little plushie. It's looks like a little plushie, but it's like one of the, I don't know, the long, like kind of, I don't know. There's a sluggy. They're the slug looking like things, with legs.
Oh, the sharkies.
And the deer type.
What we got left in here? I think we explored all this except for. Did you find the back room back here? Dark.
There's no point going down it anyway until we get because the only thing in that dome is 3 ponds for frog eggs, and they don't appear, of course, at all. Not later on. but it's fun to go down.
I'm already in building number 3. I'm getting hungry already. Oh, it's already 5. That means that we have about 20 or 30 minutes of gameplay. Until I have to...
That chest?
Sorry?
Until you have head up. Yes.
Yep, he's emptied the chest. Excellent.
Do we have any? We need some tree seeds. Actually, if we can put down weird thing. Okay. If larvae is forming, can we actually put down the ecosystems?
Yes.
Yeah. Not that we need any. We can just import larvae. If, like, we will need to import bee larvae to start out.
Yeah, but I'm more
start making honeycombs.
Yeah.
more
we
interested in
can-
the plants and insects, but we need oxygen. We need to get this breathable.
Yep. Yeah, that's to get the trees. We could put farms and whatnot up now, and which would be
flower
worthwhile.
spreaders will be a little.
Yeah.
Not as good as trees though. But the thing is, even a 125% multiplier tree, like the worst one,
Is still
even
better
that
than
is better than a T2. That's even better than a T2 tree spreader. Sorry, T2 flower spreader. Algae farms. That's what we need to put down. Algae farms to make oxygen and to provide algae to make bacteria and other things like that.
How much bioplastic do we have? If not, we go get some bioplastic from the base. Do we have chests up here for bioplastic?
No, we don't. But the rocket, if you go and open it, I've got the stuff on the rocket, and I brought bioplastic over already.
Okay, fantastic.
So it's going to be in the dump 1 chest here, and there are pulsar quartz. I got pulsar quartz and bioplastic and whatnot. So
Selling everything in the quartz.
Probably next session I'll probably
chest is full. That's
Yeah,
why the quartz chest is full.
I'm trying to work on putting up more chests upstairs for things like plant seeds, etc., etc., etc. So
we have we got a bunch of cosmic quartz, which is great.
Where'd you go, guys?
I don't know where he is, but I was just sitting on top of a building. I'm just here. Ready for looting part 2. When you guys go through the door, there's more looting. I can't go through. Oh. Now each one of these hangars has loot, and one of them actually has. So there's lots of chests and stuff in these, but they have these like pontoons which go out, and I think, and one of them has some trade ships on the end of it, which is full of interesting stuff.
We have trade space rocket blueprint, but we already have it unlocked.
Yes.
yeah,
that's a new thing. They added it to Selenia because they didn't have it before.
Yeah, if you started on Selenia, you could never get the trade rocket.
Oh, Dark-Wisper, you missed your chest. Went straight past it. Just around the corner here, on the other side.
Yes, I'm trying to do up the upstairs into adding space and whatnot. Okay, so now this, I gotta sort this thing out.
I'm not actually doing any looting. I'm just following you around. I
You're
want
a
you to
stalker.
see, this is the vehicle that you wanted. That's fun. That's moved. It shouldn't be there. And there's just that one chest over here. Oh, that's good. There's a statue in this chest. There we go.
Armadillo.
Got a cute statue you can put up. That's the creature that's native to this planet. You can't get in that vehicle, unfortunately.
But there are crates in it. Although I'm not currently looking at the stream, I'd have to see which one you're talking about.
It's that little one. It's that little one in the hangar. There's no crates in it. Oh yes, those
a side box or something. Oh no, it might not be.
Out on the pier, Dark-Wisper. Those trade rockets that are sitting out there have items inside them as well. Hey, did you get everything from there?
Not yet.
I'll grab the rest and bring it back. But go out to the pier and grab those trade rockets. Bring these ones over. Fuel containers. Spacesuit Roraro.
Yeah, we're full.
10 and there's another 3. I'll put up another one. Right.
Come on, drones, do your job.
Now, they do have a ways to go across the map.
I don't care.
They're trying to keep up to the base and...
Oh, that's what I forgot. Don't know why I forgot about this. I'll put it out here.
That's weird.
What?
What's weird?
I put the vehicle out there in the corridor of the hangar, so we can just load stuff into that. I took the stuff out of the rest of that container, Dark. But if you want to go out to the pier and grab those trade rockets. Or I can. Where are you?
I'm sitting in the hangar.
Oh my goodness, that vehicle is going to be full before too long. We're getting a couple of arena seeds. They They make reasonably good trees. Okay, I've emptied those trade rockets. And you've got those 2 cupboards.
Oh, so that's it?
Oh no, there's more. Before we go on, just pop into the cabin of the truck, grab some O2.
No, you're right.
There you are. Because it is a long way to go. This is the short elevator. And there's one behind reception as well. Oh, you're going to take those 2. You've taken those 2 chests. Now, on the gondola that we're going to be catching over, Dark, the doors are automatic. So just be careful you don't fall out the doors as the gondola is actually moving.
Mm-hmm.
Chest out here, I'll just grab the contents. Nothing too special.
Yeah, but there's still something here.
I've grabbed everything out of that chest.
Oh, okay.
Some rocket engines and fertilizer. Nothing special, or else I would have actually not opened the chest at all.
And this?
This is... that recalls this if it's on the other side. That button. This is a cable car. You press that red button and don't go near the doors because they open automatically. Especially on the back door. Because you can go falling out. It's really buggy.
Yeah. Yeah, you've got to wait for it to give it a few seconds to vehicle settle. And then go into it.
Nothing here.
I think there might be some redwood trees in one of these labs. Or something like that.
Oh, but I don't have any storage space.
I can grab those. I should have half an inventory. There should be 2 chests in here, I think.
Redwood tree seed.
Yeah, that's the seed we were looking for. If you want to take it and swap over, I'll collect the rest.
No, I don't have anything.
I mean, if you want to put something in the chest and swap it over with the redwood seed, so you can control where the redwood seed goes.
No, I don't mind.
Yeah, let's take that chest. And there's a chest just over the back. Oh, and there's also one outside behind the building. You can just see it through the glass.
What?
Just over here where I am. There's one chest in the corner there, and there's one on the other side of the glass here.
Yeah, so stable fish eggs.
But what I'm going to do is I'm going to go to one of the other buildings.
Yeah, but
actually, see this chest over here?
Okay.
That's something I'd like you to do. Can you please put 5 just generic items into that chest? Because I want to put 5 items. There are 5 items I want to put in your chest I want you to use. Okay. Can you please take these 5 fusion energy cells, which are now in the chest?
I have 4 on me.
Oh, take one. Just need 5.
Okay.
I'll just grab the rest of the stuff. Now come over to this building. I'm going to start around O2 in a second.
Which building?
This one with the big red flashing light out the front. If you want to go upstairs, and you power this up. Now that doesn't open a secret thing under, that opens up the vault downstairs. I got almost out of auto too. I'm going to die soon. Now what that powered up is that powered up a vault downstairs, but also powered up this elevator.
Okay, but I need oxygen.
Yes, well, we could have gone back to that other place, the hangar, and used the but unfortunately you sent the cable car back. So
whoops.
Looks like we're going to get a free ride home. No. Okay. It teleported me back to the residential dome.
Yeah, wherever the last location that had oxygen that you entered exited from.
You died?
Yes.
How?
I'm getting O2 now. I have O2. I can put some of these things in the chests now.
Holy Hannah, the drones are coming back from collecting a whole bunch of things from you guys.
Oh, we've got like full cupboards over here. Just jam-packed full of goodies. There's so much loot here.
Should we get another set of drones?
They're okay. They're streaming. I'd like to get more drones, but I don't want to okay, 1 second here. Before we do this, do we have any tier 2 drones available? We've got 27 tier 2 drones that we can take from the other planet, but I don't know how many drones that leaves on Prime.
I don't think we have. I don't think we need any.
I think we just make our own drones here. I mean, we have the rocket engines at least.
Yeah, we had drones in a chest on Prime. Now, I don't know if anybody picked them all up and brought them here.
No. No, I
Problem
yeah.
is that when the drones,
So the
when
drones that are here were made here.
No, they're not. No, I brought them. I actually sent. First thing I did is when we put the drone when we got the trade rocket up. First delivery was 25 drones. I made one drone. Here.
Okay, so you got those drones from the planet from Prime.
Correct.
Okay, so you took them from that chest. That's what I'm wondering. There's the vehicle. Because it takes from the chest first, and then it'll take from the drone station, I believe. We'll have to go back to Prime at some point and check on things, because if it took them from the planet and not from the chest, then our drone station is now down on drones of 25 drones on Prime.
Yeah, I don't think we have any production going, so not much matters.
We have lots of production going on. We're making food. We're making the autocrafters are making food for supplying those guys, for supplying the animals and whatnot.
Yeah, only the animals. We aren't eating food though.
Okay, the resources are also grabbing, and every time we send the ship to collect, say, super alloy or osmium or zeolite, the drones need to go to that location, pick it up, and bring it back to the base on Prime. That's why you need to leave the drones active.
What was that? You left something on the ground there.
Yeah, because I had a full inventory.
Tusker seed. So what happened to the vehicle? Did you take the vehicle with you?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So you took everything out of the vehicle as well?
Mm-hmm.
I'll press the button. Did you just flash your flashlight at it?
No, I thought you were pressing the button, so that's why I didn't.
No, you're the youngest. You get to press the buttons. You'll get crushed if you stay there, because the elevator's coming down. We might get crushed. I don't know what will happen to you.
I will become pizza.
I should have grabbed that teleporter. Here comes some dark pizza. Oh dear. Can you press F4 to come back? There we go. Okay, on. Excellent. Oh god, I should have grabbed O2 while I was out there.
Well, we have a vehicle.
Oh, we do. That's right. Goodness, this is a tool animation.
And now, because I've sent this back, see? Now it's easier. Where are you? Still in the...
Yeah, I'm still inside it. It may not look like it. To me, it looks like you're trying to fly out the back door, but you're resisting.
If you go up the one set of stairs and then across to the other side of the initial open gap, there's another set of stairs up leading to the next floor up. I'm moving all of the fertilizer, etc., etc. I'm just trying to sort all the things so that everything is on the go. Okay, you're doing the phytoplankton and silk. Okay.
I was just putting them down there, so I didn't know you had this up here.
Yeah, I did this so that we could expand upwards, because if we put the autocrafter on the floor up below us
We
or
got that,
on
yeah.
this floor, then it hits everything. I was thinking about putting the food plant, like the garden, the farm plots, just above on the roof of this building. That way everything is just up and down. And it's an easy walk up and down. There's not a ton of stuff blocking you from trying to find a path through. There is a spare empty chest at this end if you think of something that is just odd that we don't use at all. Because we will need to, I do need to set up chests for beans, etc., etc., etc.
I wanted to make farms. Well, that's the last building in this section, but I do strongly advise that you empty all of your loot into the vehicle so it can be recalled and grab oxygen. So we can't take the vehicle down with us. Oh, there's lots of drones coming in. They may be emptying it for us.
Everything is looted in this area, right?
No. There's still one area downstairs. Which even if you have an empty inventory, I don't think we can take both, but you need to know where it is. Now, I think you've explored this, all the stuff, most of the stuff at the bottom of the elevator here. Because you would have got the message saying this is not open. However, if you follow me out the door, and go down these stairs, this ladder, you'll notice that a vault has opened now that we have power. And so this is the last thing to be looted. So there are three vault big safes to unload. Could I ask one of you gentlemen back at base to please recall the vehicle?
Are you both in it? Do you both want to come back? And
oh, actually, we should grab all this loot. Let me actually just hold that thought. Dark-Wisper's reading some lore on a message, and I'll let him loot these cupboards first and fill up his inventory, and then we'll go back up. We'll catch the.
Just let me know. I'm standing I'm right there right now. So if you ever need it, just let me know.
We have a minute or two, I think. Oh, there's five there. Five of these.
Yeah, well, my inventory is also.
And yep, I've got everything. Let's go back up. Let's catch the elevator back up. So up these stairs here.
Which way?
Stairs? Ladder, I mean.
So why do we have to go back up?
We're going to catch the elevator up, and we're going to sit on the. We're going to sit on the vehicle, and they're going to recall us.
Oh.
Okay. Did you recall the vehicle?
I've not.
Already. Hmm. Okay, it must have sunk through the floor or something. It's disappeared. So you might as well hang on. It's not showing up on the map.
Yeah, it is. Just look down.
Okay. Well, it's not anywhere we can get to it.
Oh, if you
Okay.
can't
So,
get it there.
so
Would
just
you like me to recall it now?
Hold on.
Yes.
Hold on.
Apparently. Do you think you know where it is?
Yeah. I think I know exactly where it is. Oh, wrong way.
Yeah, it's in the middle of the rock.
I thought it was in the on a ledge.
Don't push it. Because you're too close to the edge.
Very elite.
Where on earth is it? Yeah, we'll have to jetpack back.
Okay,
I
I'm
don't
gonna
think
recall
it's
the
fine.
vehicle now.
I think it's in the middle of this big rock column, Dark-Wisper.
It is back at base now. I'm
We're
stealing
just
those
down
eggs.
there.
I'm
Just
also
down the
stealing
hill.
that tree. Nice.
Yes, that's the other red we see must be up at the agricultural domes in the northeast.
I think when I did this one, I found like 7 or 8 of them, but
Wow, I've only found 2.
I found tons of them when I was doing this.
But we do get the tech to make them. So
I can make them, yeah. And the first redwood tree is starting to grow right behind the building here.
ooh, okay. Oh, we're going to have lots of laser outputs. I'm going to just head back to this.
Yeah, it's almost time for Dark to hop on out.
I was exactly about to say the same thing. Yeah, we should wrap it up.
The secret area yet? Oh, super alloy.
I could just have like a couple of minutes just to. I'm just unloading all of the stuff that's still up in those dump chests. The drones are being very efficient about collecting them.
Yeah, say Dark-Wisper should double check the double upstairs, but
I did.
I left him the pretty front window area by the dome and everything overlooking the rocket launchers. You can, but yeah, I'm still putting up storage lockers on the next floor up.
Unfortunately, we are going to need individual storages for our crystals because we're absolutely full.
Yeah, I know. I'm trying to get there, but I'm still working my way down the list of storage chambers for other things.
Okay.
Oh yes, we need hundreds of them.
Let's huddle up for a group photo.
Okay, where do you want to do that?
Outside of our base.
Oh my god, I've got so much stuff and my inventory is full of so much stuff. And then I've got food.
Oh, over near the trees here. Okay.
Yeah, so you can face so we can we could sit like this and face this way.
Okay. We're missing.
Here he
Mike.
comes.
I'm on my way. I was just putting down a fish farm.
Those lovely fish.
Then I ran out of bioplastic.
We can start animalizing and
Oh, you guys are there.
butterflying and honey and get bees out. Import a stack of bees.
Get closer a bit. No. Too close. Too close.
Who's too close?
The one who's sitting just behind me.
Mike is behind you. Yeah.
I'm looking at. I'm sorry. I'm looking at the stream, trying to figure out. Okay, trying to find where I need to be here. I think I need to be right here.
Oh, that's very interesting. I just noticed the colony suit does not have a number on the back of the helmet.
Correct.
Okay.
There's a colonist, not a criminal. Okay, that's not good enough photo.
We've got our shiny picture.
Yep.
Alrighty. Dump your inventories if you have anything. If you're wondering, up on the upper floor, there is, like on the roof, right by the radar dish or communications dish, is a recycling machine.
Is there another dump? Do we have a spare dump chest?
Are these full already?
Yes, they're still full. I've got half a level 7 inventory still to dump out.
Stupid crystal.
But that's all the stuff from the dome, all the containers up at the dome are emptied.
Okay, well, let me solve that right now. The iron is garbage.
Okay, I'm going to end the stream. See you guys next time.
Stream. Thanks for watching, everyone.
And tune in for Empyrean, which is going to be in 2 days.
Yay.
On Wednesday.
Yes, Wednesday.
Okay. See ya.